one, hello all. Welcome to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together and we talk about things that help us escape. Today, we have made it once again to a little thing that I've been calling Fun Time Friday. This is our 16th episode, so if these were years, it could drive now. So congratulations, we've got our Fun Time Friday license. What that means is that you in the chat, yes, that's right, you can join the conversation. You can join me here on screen. We are on Twitch and YouTube, so if you can abide by those TOSs so that I don't lose my channel, that'd be great. But you can come on and you can join the conversation. The easiest way to do that is to head to my locals account, blainesescapecorner.locals.com. It should be the latest, let me just double check. Yes, it is the latest post on my locals account. You can find it there. If you are not a locals, you don't ever want to be a locals, then, you know, feel free to hit me up in a DM on either Discord or on Twitter. Twitter is in the pinned comment, and Discord, I believe you can find in the, in the description. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. Oh my goodness. All right, so we'll get some links sent out, and we'll get this rolling and see what happens. Yeah, this is the day where I just sort of hang out, we chill, we have fun. I may play some Minecraft. I may put on some Gundam. Gundam was quite a bit of fun, especially once we got a team together. I feel like that really elevated the game. Really put us in a point where it was a lot more fun. It was a lot more fun once we had some communications going. You know, it took me back. It took me back a little bit, and I love that. I love that. So let's see. I've got my tea this time is in a lidded cup with a straw because I can't be trusted with open glassware around my desk. So, kampai, everyone. Alrighty. Blop, blop. Hello. How are you doing, Stuart?
Oh, sir, am I coming in
clearly? I hear you.
Excellent.
I do hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Good.
We hear we.
We hear we. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome. All right, your title, let me get your little title-y thing on there. Your participant name shows a flawed man. I usually, if someone's new and fresh to a Fun Time Friday, like to start out with a little who are you and why are you? So I'm sure you've got some good answers to those questions.
I'm a relative nobody, though. My introduction is my YouTube channel's a flawed man of God. Started the program basically because just to give you kind of a layman's approach and community perspective on Christianity. And it was kind of just, you know, whatever, no growth whatsoever. Nick Rekieta was a friend of mine. He came on the show, brought a bunch of people over, and then after that, we kind of had we've kind of got a small group going. Much if any of you guys are familiar with, you know, Sunday school groups, Wednesday night small groups, it's kind of like that. We go through biblical topics. I talk about it. Basically, I lead the conversation, but the chat's active enough that it drives its own. Kind of drives its own narrative, and that's great. Everybody kind of gives their perspective into things, and that's basically all it is. Just we read parts of the Bible, and you know, open to people discussing what they're seeing, and it's a lot of commentary on me or from me on that kind of stuff. So it's kind of cool. I like doing it. I like the community. I mean, you tune in often.
I try to catch it,
and it's
what I like. For anyone who's listening to this and like, oh yeah, I go to church. What I like about it is that you just read, and then we talk about what's happening. It's not like, oh, let's bounce around a topic in scripture or something like you'll get on like a Sunday or anything like that. You just are straight up reading the Bible, which is fantastic. It's something I had to do going to Christian school my whole life, and it's something that I think a lot of people should do if they want to be like deeper in their faith, I guess. Because I guess you can be a Christian technically without reading the Bible, but
I think it
Are-
gives people.
can you?
I think it gives people a better understanding when you get things in context on the timeline, how the Bible is actually laid out. It's laid out very well in that regard. And then, and pastors do their sermons and they do their preaching, and they've got, good pastors going off generally going off, his own writing. Some pastors, I think, use a lot of scripted and prepackaged stuff, and I don't think that's as good as informative or from the heart. But this isn't really a preaching thing. We might get into a point where I do, during that discussion where I do go off on a tangent on what I'm reading. But it's a lot of asking questions, giving perspective from the chat. This is what I'm reading. This is what I'm reading. And it's like, that's where it's really a good place for people. Maybe you don't believe, maybe you're just interested, and maybe you're a Christian and you just like the community. And that's really what it is. It's very low key, very informal. This is not you don't have to be Catholic. You don't have to be Lutheran. You don't have to be whatever. You just got to be present.
Yeah. Awesome. Welcome as well to the stream, Serranos. Thank you for popping in. And Pop Culture Mechanic.
As I say, we probably say hi to Pop first. He made a grand entrance.
Yeah, he
cat running over his table.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. I imagine your frozen hands were to blame for that.
Oh yeah.
Is that a recent? So for those who don't know, Pop Culture Mechanic is not just a pop culture mechanic. He's also a mechanic of other things. And you were posting in your Discord.
From. Yeah.
It might be, but you never know. But you were posting in Discord some of this work you've been doing in this giant pipe that's designed to like smelt trash or something like that. Is this a current thing you're working on?
Those pictures were actually taken like in about 2007, 2008.
Okay.
But yeah, all that thing does is takes the garbage that you throw out and it breaks it down in about 3 days of rotating, and it heats it up, and it comes out the other end.
That's a big pipe. Like,
what does it come out as?
It's broken down about 80% of what the raw garbage comes out. So it doesn't look like much when it comes at the other end. It's more like almost like a compostable mass,
like
garbage in, garbage out, right?
Yes, yeah. It's to break it down. Take the garbage and make it into something useful. Turn it into compost.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's amazing, because you always wonder, it's like all of the stuff that we have is all made from like some kind of chemical at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, those chemicals are made of elements. So like something will break it down and allow it to be reused. That's why I always laugh at our like recycling program here in Washington, because it's so strict, but also nobody really cares. Like we have just a big blue bin now that you just throw it all in, and you only get in trouble if you put like the wrong type of thing in there. And I'm like, this isn't really, I mean, either one is going to get reused eventually. I don't see the big issue here.
Was the amount of refuse that, look, I've got probably a more larger household than most. I've got 4 adults and 2 children in this house, and the amount of bags of garbage we go through just a day is just, I'm like, where does all this go? Like, and for years, I've always felt this way. I'm always like amazed. It's like, where does all this go? Why aren't we just an entire planet of trash? And I'm not saying that from an eco warrior perspective. I'm just like, wow, it's just a lot of crap.
And it's funny because like here in the Northwest, I don't know what you guys call them, but when we go to the dump or whatever, they're actually transfer stations, right? They're just a big pile that you put your trash into that then gets taken to the bigger pile of trash.
Yeah.
And actually there's a mountain next to us, or it's a hill really, but other places would call it a mountain, that used to be the actual dump, like the Indian crying a tear staring at it dump. And basically a bunch of rich people bought it because it was dirt cheap, because it was garbage, and just sort of terraformed it into what is now the most expensive golf course in Washington State. It has 2 golf courses on it. It's massive. It's like 400 acres worth of land that they bought. So all of the rich business deals that occur in Seattle actually occur on top of a giant dump that is now a golf green.
It's fine. I don't remember exactly where it is, but not too far from here, there is just a massive trash pile just outside the city. Yeah, just like you could call it a shit mountain, that's for sure.
Are you sure it's not just a hoarder house?
No, I've seen plenty of those. It's a little bit bigger than that.
Okay.
There's a song about that.
Trash
That's
mountain.
why earlier you're talking about the flawed man about his stream or what he does.
Oh yeah.
To be a Christian and not read the Bible, even if you technically could be, I don't think it really matters. Or I don't think you really counts anyways.
Yeah, like how do you get there in the first place would be my question.
Yeah.
I think a lot of how much of the Bible have you read? Because it's a lot.
And there's obviously varying levels, but
Oh,
someone for someone who doesn't like you'd say somebody who doesn't go to church at all, goes on like Christmas or whatever, and doesn't read the Bible ever, hasn't touched it in 15 years. I don't think they really count.
Yeah, I mean, and I agree because like the joke,
Yeah.
the C&E Christians, the Christmas and Easter Christians and whatnot.
Yeah.
But even there are just some folks who just they go into it out of habit, or they go in and they think that all they need is what they get from their pastor in the sermon. And there's healthy churches that will tell you otherwise, that that's not the case. But as we can see if you follow any of the circles, the places like Elevation, Hillsong, some of these like mega churches, Joel Osteen, Kevin, the prosperity gospels. No, they want you to hang on to just what the pastor says on every word.
Yeah.
So then and then
they turn into YouTube clips and TikTok videos because they freaked out on somebody.
Because
at
at
moment,
that point
right?
they want
And
you
it's
to
like,
avoid. They actually want you to avoid the Bible.
Kenneth Copeland on his private jet. Why he
Yeah.
bought a private jet was just
Yeah.
The demon in a skin suit memes are hilarious.
oh my god, he looks like a Muppet in there, like a demonic Muppet. But like the if I was the reporter he was staring at, I would be freaking
Be a
terrified.
little, yeah, you're like, okay, goodbye, soul. Thank you for. That guy's ridiculous.
That guy spent more on his own plastic surgery than he's ever given to charity.
He has received billions from people. We're in the billions now. Don't any of you guys get
It's
any ideas?
absolutely
Because there's
disgusting.
money in it. Like I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the like I wouldn't really call it a mega church, but there's a church just down the hill from me. That one of the ones where like the pastor always ends by crying in a prayer, and it's just like, can we stop? But like I was going to some of their like membership meetings and stuff, and like we're talking like $16 million worth of like ties that they're having to figure out how to distribute. But now it all goes somewhere, right? Like it's not like it all just sits at the pastor and it's like, oh, we got a pastor that made 16 million. Like it's all getting distributed. But when you start looking at some of the balance sheets, it's insane how much cash flows through a church and into something else. And if you have even the inkling of not being fully uprighteous, it seems very, very simple to siphon off even a percentage of that without anyone noticing.
Look,
Jets for Jesus.
we're very. I'm a small church. Like our congregation's like 150 people in the sanctuary.
Mhm.
Yeah, mine's
I mean,
only a little bit bigger than that. Yeah.
It's so when we look. I mean, budget's a big thing, but we've got a Christian school that's also operating out of our building that's really successful. So that really helps out with the building fund.
Right.
And keeping the lights on and everything. But there's a difference between those big churches and then a small church where it's like, we've got a handle on most of the expenses. Oh wait, the air conditioning units, there's 5 of them.
Yep.
Went out and they're $20,000 a piece.
Oh yeah.
So, you're like,
Yeah,
oh, great.
none of that stuff is ever cheap. And then you gotta like have a meeting because it's exceeded the threshold. Like that was my church growing up, was like everything always exceeded the threshold for like discretionary spending. And it was like, God, do we have to have a meeting of everyone every time the furnace breaks? We don't want to freeze, just fix it.
Yeah.
And then you get that one old guy who's like, I think I could just repair it. We're like, no, put in a new one. It's always the
Look, the
worst.
retirees are great. They'll cut the grass for free.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
Well-
pay our retirees to do it.
Oregon is weird.
I think
Oh.
my,
This must
I
be
think
the
my
new.
pastor
This is the new retirees, the boomers.
Yeah. Boomers don't do anything for free.
I was gonna say for Alex Moore, I think my pastor drives a Subaru.
I actually don't know. I don't know what
Well,
the
mine
I've
car is.
talked to him plenty of times, and I don't actually know what the car is, but it's like an SUV.
Gotcha.
But they're out there. I mean, they're out there. A lot of that's what concerns me. If you're, to me, it's just like the comfortable place. If is like your pastor has to live out of the parsonage, and he's got a secondhand car, and right now because it's like, okay, he's not in it for the money. He's clearly not in it for the money. Because if he was, he would have bailed on us years ago.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that's what you do on a daily, right? And of course, this is the escape corner. So, what is your escape? I know you're a baseball fan. Is sports? Would you say your primary, or are you more rounded?
I'm a little bit more rounded about it. Round like a baseball. I like watching baseball. Video games, a great pastime for me, and you know, I get a lot of joy out of my kids. I've got 2 kids.
Oh, there you go.
And I have been very well affected by fatherhood. So
Nice.
that's it. And you know, some of the nerd things, you know, watch the occasional anime, read the occasional 40K book, you know, stuff like that. But the main focus is video games and sports.
Gotcha. What are you playing right now? Like, if I just told you to let's play a game, what are you playing?
It's right now I'm doing 2 Point Hospital and Age of Empires 2 DE.
Nice. Yeah. I've been thinking
I'm
about
old
playing-
enough to remember when Age of Empires 1 was the original.
Yeah, now everybody just does AoE 2. AoE 1 might as well have not existed.
Look, lost for Game of the Year. Age of Empires lost for Game of the Year for real-time strategy, and that was when RTSs were big. To
Yeah.
Bungie's first outing with Myth, the Fallen Lords.
Wait,
Really?
it beat Age of Empires?
Yes.
Wow.
It was
They
a
had
very,
taste
I mean,
back then.
Myth was a really cool game. Behind it, it was one of the first games where you just had units, you didn't build units. Everything was physics based. It was Bungie did a really good job with that.
Honestly, Bungie in general has such an interesting history from before Halo.
Oh yeah, there's a reason they did Halo. Like, it didn't come out of nowhere. Like, I know a lot of kids in my generation, because like
nobody
Halo
knows what
spoke
they
to
did
the
before.
jock,
I
right? The
didn't know
guy
what
who
they
had
did
never
before.
played a game, but
Yeah.
and maybe it's different being literally in their backyard, but like, yeah, Bungie's got a history.
And following
They gotta
Mandalore
they gotta do
gaming
something.
Videos, just showing.
Somebody's
got
gotta
to
get-
marathon. Yeah.
I think somebody's got to get Bungie back into Halo because Infinity is a wreck. It's an absolute disaster. I think it's
Yeah, but should they get back into Halo, or should we just let Halo be a classic? Like, just
Bungie's
release a
gonna laugh at
remaster every
Microsoft.
10 years. You know, I feel like we're at the point where we should just let it go and just remake the old games, but let Bungie do something new.
Just make it
That's-
Call
I'm-
of Duty.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I mean, like when what was their last outing? Was
Did they have Halo 4? Was that
Was
Bungie's
Reach?
last one?
no, Bungie wasn't in. Reach or ODST was their last.
That would have.
It had to have
I
been
can
Reach,
look. This
right?
won't take
Because
long.
that was after.
Oh, Alex, that Halo 3 ending had me messed up until I got to the credits. What?
View. That's a weird place.
I'm
Reach.
not watching
Reach
that
was the
stupid
latest one.
TV show, Nico.
You're not gonna watch Master Cheeks? No, not a fan.
They ruin everything. Everything I'm a fan of has been ruined. They
I mean,
ruined.
when was the last time there was a good video game adaptation?
There
Arcane.
was one recent. There was one recently. I
Okay,
thought they did
Arcane.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah, our
The
But-
opinions-
Witcher, I think, has been, but that's a book series too. But I thought The Witcher was pretty decent.
Okay. Okay. We're already.
And I guess we could also
multimedia.
go to literally aired last month, which would be
Oh,
Edge Runners.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You're right.
I
Okay.
haven't seen that. I've heard good things about it.
And you
though.
can't say it was adapted from a book because it was
It's
adapted from a
so
game.
good.
Adapted from a game.
Don't watch it with your kids, but it is
Oh,
so
0%
good.
chance you should ever do that.
Me and my son stopped watching Naruto, and we go, "Oh, let's try Cyberpunk."
I mean, I'll
No.
be honest with you. My dad introduced me to Ninja Scroll, but neither of us had any idea what we were getting into at the time. So, as someone who knows what you'll be getting into, don't watch it with a kid. There's just
No.
some surprise nudity.
My dad was so excited when I heard about Monty Python for some kids at school, and then we watched. And I was in middle school at the time. We watched
Life of Brian.
the Life of Brian, and then
Yeah.
the plot scene comes out there, and it's like, and it's immediately uncomfortable because I knew my dad had forgotten that was in there.
Dude, parents do this. I don't get it. My mom, like, because she'll reference stuff, and like we'll watch The Simpsons, and it referenced stuff when we were kids. And she'd be like, "Oh, you guys haven't seen that, or you need to watch this." And she puts on Animal House, and like, there's some funny scenes that you remember forever, like the mashed potatoes and everything. But when he
Put
just
Porky's
pulls
on.
out the big bag of dildos and starts pulling stuff out, and my mom's like, "I don't remember this. I don't remember this." I'm like, "What? This is like the whole movie so far." I don't know. They have selective
Yeah.
memories.
Well, you get when they know it's coming up, because what was it? Doc Hollywood, which was kind of an off thing that Michael Fox did, was filmed in the county I live in, and my dad was on the board of supervisors, so I got to meet him when I was in second grade, and so when the movie got filmed and came out, my parents knew there was a booby scene in there, and so they go, "No, cover your eyes real quick," and I was like, "Okay," like they know, but this time, Dad had totally forgotten about it, and Graham Chapman opens the window. It's just this dong hanging right out there, and then all of a sudden she runs out, and she's got nothing but bush hanging down there.
Well, it used to just be a thing, right? Like everybody will go to Commando, where they're just blasting through the walls, and then there's just those tits that like stand out of bed, and they're like, "What?" And it's like, why? How'd you get in this movie? I don't know that you had, but I like that you're there. So
Cindy
And-
Crawford in Fair Game, man. That was when that was one of the first when I was a kid
They,
that I
they
really.
literally just have a casting call for 50 attractive women. They pick their favorites and then just stick them in the background.
no, I swear this will be your big break. I swear.
Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot that one again.
It used to just be expected that would happen. Doesn't happen anymore. Doesn't happen anymore. And now it's like, what's the lesson I'm taking away? What's the fun I'm having? What's the escape, right? It all has to be like overanalyzed and goes like way too deep. And it's like, just show me like something that goes boom, right? Like something that does really well. Of course, everyone's gonna like call back to like Maverick, right? Because it's literally just like, let's just fly jets and make gun noises. Like it's just fun. It's just exciting.
I was so worried about that movie because like Top Gun's a special place in my heart. My dad took me to go see it when I was 3 years old in the theater, like right, and it was like a big deal. So like I was like, they're making this sequel. It's gonna be terrible. Like everything else that comes out now, it's all gonna be terrible. And then somebody went and said pretty good. I liked it. I really loved it. And then like Nick was the last one when he came back and he goes, "Dude, it's awesome." I was like, "All right." Taking my dad and my son to go see it for Father's Day, and that's what we did.
You picked the wrong day to quit amphetamine. How are you feeling, John? By the way, don't you don't have to say too much, but are you doing better? You had a pretty big surgery, so I don't want to check in with you. You're
Probably not
not
as
replying to
much
my
as David.
text. All right, I'm on T part 2. Man, this feels weird. It feels weird being on a Fun Time Friday without drinking. But it's working.
Like missing half the fun.
I'm 0.1% away from my body fat goal, so I'm right there. All I had to do was cut out sake every night. See, goodbye alcohol, calories, and suddenly the fat just melts off. and it
Honestly, if I
works.
stopped eating ice cream, I'd probably instantly lose all the weight.
Yeah, whatever happens-
I'll never quit ice cream.
I
Okay.
know that's
Quit
what
it.
that's what I'm saying, dude. I have to
You
find
don't
some
have to
other
quit
way.
it, just moderate it.
There must be some other way. How do
I
I get my
quit.
calorie deficit in order? I have
I'm eating
800
sherbet now.
protein. I have 400 and I have
How
400
can you?
in fruit.
How do you
I
go
have
back and
8
forth between
ounces
saying it
in ice
correctly and
cream.
incorrectly? You blow my mind.
Huh? I said
Sometimes you say sherbet, but then other times you say sherbet. It's
it
just
sherbet
like,
because that's how I said it when I was a kid, and it just stuck.
oh, I see. Oh my goodness. All right, what do we all do this week with Escape? Serranos, have you started the new season of anime yet?
Yes, I've watched every single show that's come out,
Villainous,
which is 2.
Sword.
Which
Yeah,
is 2.
I was like, wait a minute.
Everything starts tomorrow. Everything starts tomorrow.
I was a
Yeah.
chubby hubby. No, I've never been fat in like anyone's definition, but I hit I got on the scale and it said 200 pounds, and I was like, no, I can't do this. My dad, I watched him get sleep apnea, and like he's getting fit now, but he's, you know, in his 60s getting fit. I'm like, I'm not gonna let this scale keep going up on me.
I'm
And
sure he
that's,
suffered for a while with that weight. All of the different complications came with it.
yeah, it was a lot of stuff through his life, and then he started riding his bicycle to work. He started working out and everything, and I was like, okay, I don't want to have to deal with getting it off, so I've got to keep it off. And that was like 4 years ago now.
How tall
But
are
then this last year was like actual like looking at numbers and getting like body comp. So like I went from 16% body fat down. I'm almost about to hit 12%. So it's not like I wasn't a fatty going to like not a fatty. I was healthy going to I want to have a specific shape, because I'm gonna cosplay Fudo from Love After World Domination, and I need to get that bulk up. So I got to get this cut done so I can start slamming on the pounds, get some plates on the bar again.
Yeah, but a bit more about anime.
Plus
I've
size
finished
kid.
off everything I wanted to from this season. I was pretty happy with this season. I had 3 amazing shows, and I also had Overlord. And then we had the one
Yeah.
show that didn't finish, which is Uncle from Another World, which is just on
And what
permanent
happened with
hiatus.
that? They're like, oh yeah, we're making episodes, and then they're just like, oh,
I don't
episode
know.
8 will finish next month. We'll do it in a bit.
Yeah, it's just
It's
gone.
just like, what? You're just gonna get around to it at some point, or are you just not doing anything?
Yeah, it's like, who knows? I assume it'll finish, but it's like nobody's gonna care.
Yeah, it completely fell off, and that one was so. Stu, since you haven't been following along, do you prefer Stu or Stuart?
I can do either, just not Stewie.
Okay, I won't do Stewie probably unless I'm like really hammered. This is. Are you familiar with isekai?
Mhm.
No.
Okay, so there is a genre, a trope, where a character dies or somehow gets transported from the world they're currently in to another world. Think Alice in Wonderland.
Okay.
And in this other world, the anime trope, when you isekai, you get to the other world, is you start out weaker, but you have all of your past knowledge, and you're able to eventually get much stronger. Usually it comes with a harem. There's a lot of like OP power
Like all
fantasy.
the other anime.
There's a lot of power
Yeah.
fantasy involved, right? Uncle from Another World is this guy's uncle has been in a coma for 17 years, and when he comes out of it, he's been in the isekai world for the past 17 years. And so there's all of these hilarious callbacks because the uncle was a huge Sega fan, so he's like concerned like who won the console wars. He's having to figure out like modern tech. He's like, oh, I want a flip phone because those are the best phones. I like the ones that fold. And it's just this really funny like it really speaks to every boomer anime fan that I know. But then they just stopped making it. They were like, no, we'll get to the next episode when we get to it. And I don't even know what's going
Yeah,
on.
they
with
said it's
it.
just like it's like sometime in October. It's like they're gonna start back up or something like that. I don't know. Otherwise, though, I did finish 7 shows this season, and I'm gonna try to give Vermeil and Golden a chance. I watched 1 episode; it's still crap.
I told you just skip ahead. Skip to 6.
Oh.
I'm not skipping. I refuse. Yeah.
That's actually a good movie that they made out. I actually enjoyed the Sonic movies.
Oh yeah.
I thought the
I
Sonic the Hedgehog movies were pretty good. That's a port from a. That's
is
definitely
a-
not out of a book.
no, and it was shocking. You know what made them good is they listened to the audience. They released a thing and people were like, "That doesn't look great," and they're like, "Oh, you know what we can do because this is
Autistic
20
Sonic.
Yeah. It's like we can fix this before it releases. It's like,
Sonic
oh,
the
thank
Hedgehog.
you. Thank you. Fix it. Let's make it work. No, that was fantastic. What do we got here? You'll get more when I fix this. What is this door? Did I break a door? I don't understand this meme. This is the second time I've come across this meme of me having to fix a door.
Well, you're not a mechanic.
That's true.
This
I'm
looks
not the
like a job
pop
for
king.
me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. How about you, Pop? You've been in stream most days this week. What
Yeah.
else is going on with your life?
Oh well, obviously doing my day job,
Mm-hmm.
but I've been catching up on Ixer Reborn. That'll be my
Oh,
what I'll be
yeah.
reviewing on Sunday.
That
we
was a weird episode of yours. He starts talking about this anime from what is it, 96?
1985.
85. Oh, even earlier. And I'm listening and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And some old show I haven't seen. And then he says some things and I'm like, wait, I've seen this. Wait, I remember. And like it just starts like flooding into my brain. And it's like, no, I hadn't seen it. I had seen the sequel. It was very, very strange show. to watch.
Yes.
How are you liking Reborn?
Yeah, it's not as graphic as the first one, and so that's a little better because I'm not too much into the blood and guts and stuff like that. But it's good. I'm on episode 5, and I just got one more to go after that.
Nice.
I also started. You'd be happy. I started Spy Family with my wife. We watched
good.
two episodes today.
Yep,
That's
and it's
such a
coming back
such
in
a fun show.
a few days, basically.
Yeah.
right?
We'll
Yeah, next
we'll
week.
catch up.
I mentioned on Discord, it's crazy how fast time goes when it's just one season. When it has
It's-
only a short break.
It's crazy that there's even a break though. You wonder because that was such a strange show where it's like you've got two studios that are both working on the show. But one does episode 1, the other one does episode 2, and they're alternating. And then they take a season off, and then they jump back into it with the same agreement. It's like, why did we take a season off? Was it just to see if people liked it? Like, people had a summer vacation planned? Like, what? Why did we even stop? That's what has me more confused. Like, I like that we're getting more again.
I don't
but
think
it's
they're having a
confusing.
break the whole time, anyways.
No,
Huh.
Yeah.
that's a strange one.
Oh, I also started because of your suggestion. I watched that the Girls That Are Guns, Upote or Upote.
Yes, I love Upote.
Hilarious.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And even if you don't know about the specific model of gun, they still, you now know something about each one, right? Like you know
they
that the
explain.
FNC has a skeletonized buttstock, and that's why that character is always teased for wearing a thong. It's hilarious.
Oh, it's good stuff. And we're reincarnated as a sword. I watched the first episode of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've
I
all,
liked
you've
it.
all beat me on that one.
Reincarnated Sword looks like a 8 out of 10.
Yeah, it's definitely got my interest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah. Does the sword talk, or does it
Yes.
just send
Yeah.
feel? Okay.
It
That
talks.
was
It
my
doesn't.
question
It
this
doesn't
whole
talk
time.
to people in general. It talks to people who hold him.
Okay. Okay, that's even cooler actually, I think. Because
Yeah, he can only tell it, or he can only communicate with his wielder. Telepathically. I can't
he
say
just
it correctly.
vibrates through the hand bones.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak, but it's not coming out.
Nico says Stuart's gotta watch more than just Gundam and Naruto.
I'm a little lost.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
talking about anime. And all
I'm not
this
put out
shit.
by it, but it's just I'm out of my depth is where I'm at. So.
The thing that I always try to explain to anybody, because like anyone would be out of their depth, is we all sit around and we wait for Netflix or Amazon or HBO to put out a show, and then it's either decent like a Game of Thrones, or it's awful like a She-Hulk or a whatever that Lord of the
Anything
Rings one
else
is.
Marvel has made
Yeah,
in the past 10
and
years.
it's like everything comes out and it's just like garbage, and there's so little that's like really good to watch, and most of it is just people watching something and then complaining about it on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there are what do I have now? I have 39 shows on my list for this next season alone to watch, or 32. And of those 32, there's probably going to be 10 to 15 of those that I think are good enough to finish, whether I finish them this season or next season. And it's just there's so much good shows out there. It blasts away any time I would waste watching anything put out by Amazon or Netflix at this point.
Yeah, I would say the season is
Agreed.
good, but yeah, I would say that Licorice Recall, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, Call of the Night, 3 shows that are brand new. You don't need to watch anything previously. They're all stellar, all just standout shows.
And Cyberpunk Edgerunners is easy because it's on Netflix, right?
Yeah, that too.
Super simple.
Yeah.
And it's made by my favorite anime company too.
I've got to pick that up. I really want to go back. I really want to go back through the Gundam series, but
Ooh,
you know, I've had
that's a tall quest.
a lot now.
I would
Universal
just watch
Century, I was
Origin.
not impressed with. I did like Iron Blooded Orphans.
Oh my god.
Hey, all right.
You and I fight about a lot of stuff, but this we can come together on.
Well, I was
find
like
the
Universal Century. I'm like,
Century so
what is
boring.
going on with this? I was like, where are we going with this?
Mhm.
And Iron Blooded Orphans are like, it starts hard, right?
just-
It just
kind
goes
of
in
stays.
plows
It
through.
kind of stays that way.
Yep.
And they don't beleaguer it. It's
Nope.
it's like 2 seasons and it's done. Right?
Exactly.
You're in and you're out like a good Gundam show. And I like a lot of different stuff. So like mine's very boilerplate anime that I've watched. Rurouni Kenshin, Inuyasha. I never finished it. I'm trying to start that one up again.
There's more Rurouni Kenshin coming.
Oh, I know. I am excited about that. I really did like that. I never watched the movie that apparently they made afterwards, though, and I heard it was
Oh, the after
kind of
movie.
just they
But you've
could
seen
after movie.
Samurai
Like,
X at least, right?
yeah, he has a kid, and the kid ends up being an ass, and grows up and it becomes an ass, and it's really sad. Like the whole
Yeah.
thing. I didn't want that. The whole thing behind it was a redemption story. It was supposed to be okay.
Yep.
Like Gundam. I'm watching Naruto with my kid. And that's pretty fun. That's a nice fun thing. I've watched what else have I seen? That's on the Netflix one. Bleach. I actually really like Bleach.
Oh,
I
there's
haven't
more
finished
Bleach coming this season.
I know.
too.
I heard that. I haven't finished Bleach. I think I've
Nobody
done
has.
season 11 or 12, and I think that's as
Oh,
far as I've gotten.
that's about as far as
It's
I got.
hard.
I was
That's-
in middle school and had time to watch, and I only got to season 11.
Look, it's so to me, it's just like they do take so many like off season, off story arc breaks where it's just like, and I wasn't really used to it until I started watching Bleach. Was what's going on here? Wait,
Yeah.
what is all this? This is weird. But saw Sword Art Online. I like that one on.
How much of that did you watch?
For
the
context,
third
it's
season.
still going.
The third season. Is it still going?
Yeah. So the third season is when
They're the shooter game, right? Isn't that?
GGO.
Yeah,
The
GGO.
pink.
That was-
uh,
That was the like offshoot. Then they also had Alicization.
yeah. I like GGO a lot better. Like
GGO was better than
Sword,
anything.
Sword Art
Online
was
put out.
like, it was okay, but it was one of those where I feel like because it came out at that time where it was like, okay, we can stream anime now, and this is the first one that a lot of people are getting into, and so a lot of people are like, wow, look at this, look at this, look at this, and I'm looking back over my shoulder at hundreds of hours of anime that did sort of the similar thing but better. I'm like, yeah, thanks for joining the community. There's better stuff you should see. Come on, let's go watch these other good things too. And it created such a weird rift in a lot of the anime community, and a lot of channels blew up just by shitting on it. Like that's all they would do is be like, Sword Art Online is dumb, and here's why, and they'd get into like stupid nitty gritty stuff about why it's dumb, and it's like, people enjoyed it and it got them into the show. Let them just have some fun. Just acknowledge that there is good, like really, really good stuff out there.
So
Like,
if
if
I
some-
liked Sword Art Online, what would be? Because I liked the premise behind it. Because I thought it was like, oh, that's interesting. People are getting
If
so
you like
plugged
Sword
into.
Art Online, you'll probably like anything. But to be more specific, probably
I was
more
waiting for
basic.
the-
Probably
I
more
was waiting
basic
for the-
shonen stuff. Yeah.
I was waiting for you. Well, if you like trash anime, this is the trash anime that you like. So-
Sword Art is a big part of the isekai boom. So that
Yes.
idea of going into another world, they're going into the video game.
Right.
That is isekai. So if you like
Okay.
that,
Okay.
I can give you 5 shows every season for the last 10 years that you'd enjoy. And you know, at least 50% of those you could watch with your kids.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
one
because
you probably
look,
can't.
every once and it's not just them, but every once in a while, like Sword Art Online was like, isn't there like their cousins in love with them? And I'm like,
No, his sister.
It's his
It's
is
his
it? Oh,
sister.
it's a sister. It's a okay. Even worse. I'm sitting there going, is this going on right now? I was like, because this is like, you know, it's like okay, you know, and then I'm like, wait, what?
Japan is very new to the idea of making them step siblings. Translations have made them cousins. So like in the past, there have been literal dubs and subs that have changed it from like sister to like cousin or something like that. And then you're like, but they're the same character model. Just one has boobs. What are we talking about here? But it's not
Step Kirito, what are you doing?
exactly. It's a very, very different culture. Like they, part of what
I
Part-
think at best they have a different mother.
maybe
Yeah, at best they're
like a
step
courtesan or
siblings.
something.
At best they're 50% related.
I was like, why is this even? It's like to me, it's like it's a totally unnecessary addition to the story, right? Because it's totally like distracting the package. This is weird,
Mm-hmm.
but if you take this out, nothing from the story is like she
Yeah.
could just have a very sisterly adoration for her brother,
It's
and
called,
it's fine.
yeah.
And now
the-
you've made this bad, very bad.
Kirito is
childhood friend
romantically
trope.
involved with Asuna, and then his sister also wants to have sex with him.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is going on here?
It's very Old Testament.
Stop it, Jim and Iris. Incest is wincest. It is not of Christ.
Oh, we learned a new word too. Inseki, Inseki,
Oh, you didn't know that
which
one
is
before?
that's when they're step siblings.
Mm.
Well, apparently, it's a new word in Japan too.
Yeah,
It's a new concept.
yeah. No, it's a fully new concept. They don't understand it.
I don't
They-
actually
they
remember
just-
if SAO's writer was like really an adult. I thought he was like 18 or 19 when he wrote it.
No, because he wrote Excel Saga first.
I wrote that before.
Yeah. And
can't
Excel
do that, I am
Saga is weird. It's a very strange one, but it's technically a sequel to the SAO universe, like same world, but later on. But like
He's an old dude now.
like
Well, what-
Japan just raised like their national age of consent like 10 years ago or so, so they're catching up. You gotta remember, it wasn't until like 1910 that we blasted open their doors and said, "Hey, welcome to the West." And then they tried to close themselves back off, and we had to open them back up again. So it's they haven't had a lot of outside influence, so they're used to that, like keeping everything in house, in the home, as you could say.
Keeping their sweet old home.
Yeah.
Well,
Usually
all right.
skip these
So,
episodes.
did they finish Attack on Titan? Because I saw the first.
No.
No, it's not
We've
over.
we've had 2 final seasons, actually called Attack on Titan Final Season 1, Attack on Titan Final Season 2,
There's
and
gonna
we're
be another
waiting
one.
for Attack on Titan's Final Season 3 to come out.
What about One Punch Man?
There's gonna be another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be continuing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Does-
season 3 of One Punch Man that's in the works, but it's just in the very beginning stages. Hello, everybody, and thank you for the invite.
Of course, welcome. For future reference, the link always works. This is a very strange system. I don't actually have to make
Oh,
new
they got
one
a
each
permanent
time.
link. Okay.
Yep.
Because he hasn't actually changed the room. He's been using the same exact room for the past 6 months.
Yeah. Serranos
Why
literally
it's so
jumped
dirty
into
in
stream
here.
the other day because he just could.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what
just
that
one day I
smell
just
is.
jumped in because he used the
It's old-
same link
it's old
every
room.
day.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: have any of you seen the first 2 shows that dropped?
Yep.
The other days ago.
Yes, Serranos has seen both of them.
Okay, so
I'm going to see all the new shows that are not sequels.
yeah, I'm pretty well there, with the exception of My Hero, because I've been with it since about the beginning. So I've only got like 4 episodes left in season 5, and I'm really digging where it's going. It really is good. I really
the
do
manga,
like it.
The manga made me drop it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not good.
I've just been I read up on the manga because I liked it so much back when the anime came out, and now it just really killed any of the hype I have for it. I'm done with it. I'm done with My Hero.
We'll see. We'll see where it goes. But as I said, I enjoy it. It's more along the cup of tea that I have. But as far as the first 2, the sword and the what was the other one?
Villainous tames
we also have the
princess.
one coming out.
Yeah,
as well,
I'm the villainous. I'm really curious to see where the villainous goes, because it did not play out anywhere near like what I was thinking, nor with what the description is. They're both isekais, but in their own way. And Sword is just way OP, but he doesn't start off that way. He works at it because he wants to be OP for whoever gets him.
Yeah, he doesn't
The
become OP
sword works
until
at
the
it.
end of the first episode. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes him some time. He's got some character growth first.
Now
Oh,
we got a
yes.
whole season to go.
Yeah, it's so both of them, they are what they are. They're, as we've put it, I won't say isekai trash, but they're isekai soul food or isekai comfort food. You know what you're
The
going to
sword
get.
one is going to be very similar to the time I got in Reincarnated as Slime. Very similar level. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can already see that happening, and
Yeah.
you know what? I'm okay with that. This is the genre. This is the style of storytelling that they've been doing now consistently, very heavily for 10 years or so, and it's still going. So they're either we're not getting it, or they love it a whole lot more than we do. But I like having that type of show that I can go to. I know what I'm going to get. It's just going to be a fun show, something that'll give me a little something to do while I wait for, let's say, a process for my work while it's processing something. Because some of the things I do take 5-10 minutes at a time. So 5-10 minutes of a chunk of a show, hey, great. I get a little break. So they're the perfect type of fun filler show.
Yep.
At least that's my thought on them. So
that's what I was trying to do to describe when I was talking about the prequel books for the Dune series that Frank Herbert's son wrote.
His son?
It's comfort food. It's like I know it's Dune verse. It's not weird like the last books that he wrote. But it's building the lore, and it's just you kind of know what you're going to get into with it.
Yeah.
I got one day, and then we get to know how the new Gundam starts.
Oh yes.
Is it gonna be another Iron-Blooded Orphans where I'm with it the whole time, or are we gonna finally see Gundam go Mary Sue from Mercury? I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Time will tell.
At least there's
anticipation is even better than watching it, isn't it?
At least there's plenty of Gundam Wings and Gundam 8th MS and Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. There's plenty of good Gundam to go back to.
Exactly. Can you really go wrong with Gundam? Even on the bad Gundam, can you really go that wrong? Is it really truly that bad?
UC was bad.
I have seen Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed is pretty awful.
Okay. Well, I guess you can always have a misfire somewhere. But the other
UC
thing that
was really bad. I was very disappointed in UC.
You don't like the UC?
Huh? The one that came out on Netflix before.
Oh, you mean Unicorn? Okay.
Yeah, Unicorn. That's what I meant.
Oh, see, here's the problem: is the main Gundam timeline is called the Universal Century.
Yeah.
So I thought you were talking about the whole of main, and I'm like, yeah, finally, someone who doesn't like the whole main timeline. But okay.
Well, I mean, to me, it's just like I don't.
No, Blaine, you're still the weirdo.
Oh, damn it.
Look, I'm the newbie. I'm the novice, right? But to me, it's just like I jump into a Gundam series and I'm not worried about what happened in another Gundam series. It's
Mm.
Yeah.
there's colonies, there's Earth, there's conflict somewhere, there's a lot of monologuing, there's a lot of robot on robot violence,
Mhm.
and yeah, that's the key. That's the key that needs to be there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Unicorn was
Yeah.
was a disaster.
Well, I haven't seen any of the Gundam, so you've got several up on me. That's when it goes to the giant robo. It's just never been my thing. I'm going to make it my thing for December. It's going to be that's all that I'm going to be talking about all month is all Gundam all the time for a whole month. But I do want
You'll
to
have
talk
to-
about one other show that we're getting. It's already aired. It aired back in the spring, but they're basically doing a second airing for for this fall season, and that's your boy Kong Ming dubbed, and I
the
am
dub
digging
coming,
it.
yeah.
I'm liking it. I will say it's not as good as the original Japanese, but it is close, and in my opinion, it's close enough that for those that can't or choose not to watch it subtitled, will enjoy it and enjoy it immensely. Because
What do
I
they do
have
for the
enjoyed it.
songs?
Yeah, do they translate the songs?
No,
They just keep the old songs.
Come
Yeah, I got it.
on!
I probably wouldn't bother watching it. I'll just watch the original then. Yeah.
no.
The
Check it out
best-
both ways. As I said, the guy that they got doing Kong Ming's voice, I think is spot on perfect. For Eiko, she's good, but I still prefer the Japanese. And of course, for Owner, I would say they're pretty good.
And for
But,
me, it's
you
more
know,
the disconnect between the fact that they're not just like redubbing songs. Even as hard as that is, it'd be fun to see somebody actually do that.
Naruma Daikon Brothers proved that you can redub songs. You just have to throw in some goofy lines here and there, but it's super easy, super simple to do. This is not a new thing. This is just a lazy thing. They're like, oh, we can't change the lyrics because we can't get
Well,
people
go
to sing.
go
or
watch
whatever.
it. There's 2 episodes out now that have been dubbed. They're
I'll check
releasing
it
them every
out.
Friday. Go
I'll check
check
it
it out and see for yourself. And it's only 2. So if you watch the first one dubbed and you're like, oh, okay, let's see how the second one goes. And then if you don't like it after that, you're 45 minutes gone. In the grand scheme of things, you're not. It's not like you're devoting, a whole month to something and realizing, hey, I don't like this.
In my grand scheme of things, this does matter.
Did you see the release from High Dive as far as all the stuff that they're doing?
Yeah, we went over that on Thursday. Is it Thursday?
Yeah, I
No,
believe that was,
Wednesday.
yeah. Oh,
Maybe
was
Thursday, Wednesday.
I assumed
Yeah.
it was just Thursday, but then again, we just
Yeah.
like Gundam all day.
Yeah, they're
they've got
There's
Udusei,
also
they've
that.
got. I love Gundam. It's too much fun.
Yeah, they're
It's
getting
really
quite a
just fun
few.
playing games with people. That's what I like doing.
Yeah, they're getting quite a few shows that I think might be better than what people are maybe thinking, or not necessarily
Dive's
Big
lineup
5,
should
but
be
with
quite
the
good,
sleeper
yeah.
hits.
Yeah,
I
they
think
should
we're
have a lot
gonna-
of good shows.
Yeah, I think they'll do fine. And it looks like they keep getting a little better each and every time.
And that
So-
makes me
Right.
happy too.
Well, yeah, someone's got to give Sony a square kick in the balls. The bastards.
Anybody.
Exactly.
What I don't get is why Crunchyroll's release list for what they're going to be putting on this next season has so many TBAs on it. How are
Yeah.
we still TBAing? It comes out next week. Like, and
Well,
this
tomorrow.
whole Bleach situation is just like, what? Why? How do we not know where we can go watch Bleach?
Oh, sorry, Blaine.
got
Yeah,
What's
that's
going
a
to
crap.
happen is it's not.
Blaine,
gonna be
we've had a
available in the
pandemic, all
West.
right? Nothing
That's
is-
actually going to happen. We're actually just not getting Bleach
God.
subbed.
Yeah. Well, it is what
it's
it is,
just
and
gonna
if
be
it's
on
on
Disney Plus. But here's the scary thing that I saw in somebody's comment was if Bleach goes to Disney Plus and they do the thing where they wait for the whole series to be out and then release it, there are 60 episodes planned for the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Yeah, they can go plow
That's-
themselves if that's the case.
That's a
Well, hell,
Next-
it's Duck Disney. They can go plow themselves anyways. So
I mean, the thing is,
They've done a
you
good
gotta-
job of it.
oh yes. Well, let me give you an example of a show that didn't need to exist, shouldn't exist, but now that it does exist, it takes everything that was quote unquote good about the original and completely turns it on its head and makes bad good and good dumb. And that is the Sanderson sisters show. I don't know what possessed the wife to watch it, but she did, and I caught the last little 30 minutes of it, and she says, "Yeah, it's a good thing you weren't here for the first part because your head would have exploded because of some of the the woke winker SJW, just stupid stuff that doesn't need to be in most forms of entertainment." And
Did you
at
see the new DuckTales?
Yes, I saw the new DuckTales.
Yeah. I was so
Yeah.
pleased when my son preferred the old DuckTales.
Oh yeah,
Because-
the old one is. That's because the old one's fun. They don't.
It is, but it doesn't have. It's not as clean and crisp and flashy as the animation on the new one. So that's what.
Hey,
that's
one
what.
thing it actually does have going for is the animation's nice. Yeah.
You see, I don't know about that. The animation may be good, but it's got that Cal Art style, or it's got that bent to it that just.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
enough
maybe
to
that,
piss
and
me
maybe
off.
that's why it didn't really click with him, because he immediately liked the
possible.
old one.
Well, that and girl power is all fine and dandy and good, but it gets to the point where when you've got the one who can outdo the three, when there's the three of them, they each have their strengths all the time, non-stop, it becomes too much. Plus, I like the original. I love Scrooge McDuck, and I'm
And the
not afraid
original
to
is
say
The original
that
is
I
just
have.
weird.
I was fortunate enough to purchase the DuckTales remastered before it got yanked. So I've got that. And that's good shit. That's a damn good game. That's a fun game.
You know what I loved back in the day when I was a kid was
Hmm.
at the library, Scrooge McDuck slash Ducktail comic books.
Yes.
Yeah, those were really good.
Yep.
I've
OG
got the-
DuckTales comic books.
I've
I
still
can't-
got
let me
the
look it up.
Game Boy game, the DuckTales Game Boy game, I think, somewhere in that pile of Game Boy stuff I have.
Nice.
Played that a ton as a kid. I mean, I was
Yeah,
raised
Carl
on Disney.
Barks. Yeah, Carl Barks. That's the guy who's the guy that wrote most of those really good ones.
Looking at it, my Master Has No Tail is out. I'll have to go and go find it, snag, go watch it and enjoy it without the all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes on some of these websites. So yeah, that one looks interesting, and I think that one's at. No, I take it back. That one's another one's on High Dive.
It is on High Dive, but is it actually available on High Dive? We've had so many of these that are like they're out on High Dive, but like Sword didn't come out. Like it's like
They're not coming. They're not starting
I'm-
until next week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
the
we pay
fifth
for the
was-
service, and it's like I'm just gonna go to the pirate sites because I want to watch these shows.
Yeah, I
we're
do
gonna, we're gonna
find
go
that
all
very
Jack
funny.
Sparrow on their ass.
Yeah. I was
Yo,
joking the
ho,
other day
ho.
with Blaine and Michael, just in Discord, was like, haha, suckers.
You just
It's like, where is it on High Dive? I don't see it on High Dive.
Well, it's like you pay
I'm like,
for things.
oh yeah,
and
I
you're
watched
like,
it like
should
hours
be here.
ago. I
Yeah.
watched it like 5 hours ago, guys.
Yeah, a guy
So-
named Karl Marx wrote the DuckTales books. Really makes
It's
you
good.
think,
Look,
doesn't it?
all of Disney Afternoon back then was
Oh, yeah.
were bangers.
Gold.
Tailspin.
Yep.
They will never remake that show.
They're never gonna touch that because
Nope.
they don't care.
That'd be rough if they tried.
Well, you saw what they did to Chippendale's Rescue Rangers.
No.
Did they actually do it, or did that end?
That's the live action you're talking about?
That's the live
Oh.
action bastardization that I'm talking about. Don't
yeah,
watch it,
no,
'cause
I did.
it
See,
is
yeah, I'm not watching that.
trash.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a good
good.
reason you didn't hear about it after it came out.
Yeah, you'll keep your IQ from going down 10 points.
No.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Oh man,
the
Rescue
original
Rangers.
stuff is just so good. It really is. So, but anyways, gentlemen, I thought I'd just stop by, say hi, and see how everyone's doing, and making sure everyone's keeping up on what anime's out there. And so far, so good with season. That's my goal for this season compared to the last ones. My goal is to stay on top of them, watch them as soon as they come out, so that way I can then go back and do the other stuff I'm going to do.
Mhm.
And everyone here, if you're not busy tomorrow morning, sometime between 11 Eastern to 1 Eastern, it's of course all Halloween. So we're starting things off right with talking a little bit of horror and talking some anime horror. So if there's
Talking a
any
little
shows
bit of horror.
that you want to come and talk about, both from the traditional pantheon of Western horror, or anything from the Eastern pantheon, the link is out there. Come and chat.
Awesome. Awesome.
Before I
Sounds
left
good.
work today, my boss said that they were gonna call me in tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks.
Haven't you already
Ooh.
worked an extra hour every day?
That was last week. I worked
Oh.
I like 37.5 hours is normal. I worked 42.5 hours that week.
Hmm.
This week
Jiminari, I can
I
answer
worked
that
normal
question.
hours.
I can answer that question. It is not a meme.
Are you?
Nope, I am not. I wish I was shitting you. I really do wish that I was pulling your leg and saying, yeah, that was a load of bullshit.
Fucking
It wasn't.
Disney, man.
It wasn't.
Oh no.
Burn it with fire.
Yes.
Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure, right?
Hey, it
the only
worked.
way to be
It
sure.
worked last time. Last time we used a nuke on somebody, they came up with really good art.
That's all it takes to get that again.
You know, there's
Ugh.
something to be said about that because you look at the old Oriental art from like back in their feudal age and everything. It's like all, it's bad, right? I mean, it's not our medieval bad, but it ain't anime. Bad.
I
Yeah.
see. Having taken an art history class for Japan, I have to disagree.
I don't think it was our history class is why you appreciate it so much.
No, it's such a weird, like, most of their art was like, well, this is a thing we need to survive. What if we made it look a little prettier? Like, they didn't really have like a real art scene, and so much of it was like some Zen Buddhist guy who was like, well, I've got black ink, let me make something that looks good. And I love that style. I love that real simplistic style. But you have to remember, I'm colorblind, so a lot of art doesn't appeal to me because it just looks
Really?
very flat.
That's
I didn't
why
know
you're
that you were
anime, man.
colorblind.
That's why I'm into anime. Lots of colors, lots of bouncing and moving objects.
All right, gentlemen.
Me.
It's
Have
good
a
to
go.
see you all as always. So you take care, and I hope I can see you all tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun, and Melon can handle up to 12 people at a time. So Lord help me that I can keep things straight and flowing. So
Keep things on track.
Thanks for
Yeah.
ruining my day with Rescue Rangers, anime guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's better that you don't see that.
Oh,
so
I
that
wasn't
way your
gonna
mind
see it, but
cannon
now I
doesn't
know
get
more
housed.
than I need.
Yeah.
I think half the blame goes to Jim and
Kill me.
Ray on that one.
All right, gentlemen.
right,
You
good
take care. Have a great night, and we'll see y'all later.
That's why I'm a redhead every stream. Yeah, because I don't know how to use my color filters correctly, and I haven't sat down with my wife to have her edit my white balance. So it's my life. Welcome to my life. They're like, oh, why don't you just get the colorblind glasses? It's like they don't let me see more colors. All they do is literally make things more different. They don't actually give you extra color vision. I hate that.
You name new colors.
So Blaine can't be a bomb technician because when they tell him to cut the red wire, he won't get it.
Yeah, no, I won't find it. I won't even see the red wire. I'll be like, where is it? Because it'll be like, it's a bomb, so it's some sort of like military grade something. So it's going to be that stupid brownish greenish color, and there's going to be a red wire. I'm not going to see it because I can't see red against brownish green.
Blaine, my buddy says you can do anything you want once.
That is true.
Yeah.
You want to be a bomb technician? You can be
Nice.
once.
Yep. I'll flip a coin on that one. Yeah, that was fun because I think I've told this before on stream, but like I grew up kind of knowing that I didn't know every color, and my parents kind of knew because it would be little things like, oh, I like that blue shirt, and they're like, that's purple, or hey, that's a cool green house, and they're like, no, that's yellow, and stuff like that just wouldn't line up. And then it wasn't until I took the ASVAB, the test to get into the military, and they were like, you're colorblind as hell. Did you know this? And I was like, no, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went to like another doctor who did like a better test to tell me what kind.
Did you do the whole MEPS procedure
Mhm.
when you did the ASVAB? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I didn't
Yeah.
remember there being a color test on there, but when you go to MEPS, they definitely throw you through that color chart.
Yeah, I did the test and the physical stuff was all same building, same thing. I think that was all at the MEPS facility.
What was your
and then
ASVAB score?
99.
I'd say
They
my
were
main
like,
takeaway.
they were
from
like, if you
the-
weren't colorblind, you could do whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
97. My brother was a 98, and it was like, dude, like at that point, they're like, you go to basic, and they're like, oh, you're the kid with the high ASVAB score.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like it
they're-
doesn't really mean anything afterwards, but coming in, like from the recruitment phase, they're
Makes
all
you feel like a
over it.
king.
or like a nerd.
Yeah.
My buddy like was the one who he actually ended up joining and going in because that was like his plan from like go because his dad was in the army and he was joining the Air Force. And he's like, I just gotta get a 76, and he gets like an 84, and he was just so happy. I was like,
Oh, 84 is good. 84 is a good score. Like anything in
was
the
like-
70s and up is a good score.
is it? I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Like
I just
like
know that
30s
I
is
never
like
get that kind of joy.
like you got to be a 32 to be a grunt. And
Don't we
So-
turn away sub 85 IQs? Is that 0 on the scale? Is sub 85?
no,
No.
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 I don't know what Air Force turns away because I mean, I did some recruiting when I was in. And no, 32 gets you into infantry. You know, and around that'll get you cook and, you know, some of the supply, and it bumps up and it bumps up. So for me, it was military intelligence. That's what they wanted. Military intelligence. This
Yeah.
was before 9/11. This is like November of 2000. And, I was like, no, I want to be a pilot. I want to be a pilot. Just give me a pilot. And I don't, you know, was still too young to go to be an officer or a warrant officer and go through flight school. So they're like, yeah, just go in and be a crew chief. And, and that's the quickest way. Not knowing at the time that, no, it's not the quickest way. The quickest way is just go through flight school and just go through flight school and be a pilot because there's so much involved in it. But it ended up being what it was. I'd probably be
say, you know, my main takeaway from that was Blaine wanted to be in the army, and that means he's a bootlicker.
Air Force. I had a friend who wanted to be in the Air Force, and I went and I was like, oh, this is like Air National Guard, and then they're like, well, you could still be in the marching band. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be in the marching band. You're gonna let me work on jets, or I'm
I'll
not going to
revise
join.
that. My main takeaway is that Blaine wanted to be a snobby bootlicker.
There you go. Now you get it.
a
I was gonna be in the chair,
well-pampered bootlicker.
dude. I was
Yeah,
gonna be in the
right,
chair
because-
force. Life was gonna be good.
I was gonna say, yeah, Air Force is like generally regarded as the easiest one, isn't it?
It's
the
you're-
least work, the most brain.
well, I mean, there's a fair. I mean, like, look, they had, you know, we have the Black Hawk, which is what, you know, I crewed, but the
Mhm.
Army or the Air Force has the Pave Hawk, which is the same aircraft basically. And the Navy has the Seahawk. It's the same aircraft. So the crew chief's doing the same amount of work. However, if you are operating at one of our bases, let's say you're at Fort Dix, New Jersey, you are going to get paid extra on top of your normal stipend because of substandard housing. I will not be. If we go to
What? Substandard housing.
Yes.
Wow.
yes, you get extra pay. Now
Oh,
this
that's
is
hilarious.
now we're talking about like Clinton, Bush era military because
Yeah.
I got out right around when Obama got elected. But you know that's how it was. I mean, and look in general. I'll even go one further. All right, we've all seen Full Metal Jacket.
Yep.
It's not that bad once you get to a duty station. You've got a room. It's kind of like a dorm room. That's the best way to describe a lot of things. It's like a dorm room when you get to your permanent station. So we fly out to go to Iraq. The Air Force is flying us in our aircraft across. We're starting in Arizona. We stop at Dover, Delaware. It's a huge Air Force base, and they got to stop for the night. I am a E4 junior enlisted, and I got put in the junior enlisted building. It was a hotel room. It was a legitimate, like if you went into a Marriott and got like whatever the double bed, the double or the queen size mattress bed room in there, That's what it was. And walked in, I mean, and turned down service and everything. And I'm like, what have I done with my life all this time? I should have just joined the Air Force. I wanted to be I wanted to fly Pavlos, but they didn't have anything close to where I wanted to be. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just do the Army route. I had a buddy who was going to go in the Army with me. We were going to do the go in together and get stationed together your first place. But that all went south. But yeah, no, Air Force, they treat you right.
That's hilarious.
That's treat you
I also
right.
just wanted to get my school paid for. That was my other goal.
A lot of kids did mine too, and then they ended up getting put into Iraqi freedom and enduring freedom.
Ooh-wee.
Jeez.
But I
Yeah,
just signed up
I
for
have
the
this skin
college
condi-
money.
Yeah, I have this skin condition where I don't get any scholarships, so I have to. I had to find other ways around that. So now I've just got loans, and I'm just waiting for that next round of forgiveness. Come on, we can do more than 10. We can do more than 10. Come on, baby.
I do well for myself, and I never even finished my freshman year.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you're taking money out of my bank account for that, Blaine.
Oh, every day. After 6 years and no degree, I was working every day, putting not really putting myself through college because obviously I've got debt, so like I had debt to get me through college, but every day to pay for my apartment, my housing, my food, everything. I was just like, you know what? If I just focus on sales and making money, my life is going to be a lot better than wasting all this time. And
Yep.
I kid you not. So I was like, I'm really mathematically inclined. So I was in electrical engineering because that was sort of what I had settled on is like hey, this can make money and it seems like future enough that it'll be in demand, a lot more than like civil engineering, which I was doing prior. And so I was in the electrical engineering class, and one of the courses was a technical business class. So it was a class about how technical businesses start, they run, they do all this stuff. And I'm sitting here, and the teacher's going through the ways to make money. You can offer a service. You can offer a product. You can own something and let somebody, rent it from you or lease it from you. And so she's going through all this. And when she comes to, you can own something and let someone lease it to you, kid next to me is like, that's just so wrong. And I turned and I was like, what do you mean it's wrong to own something and let someone else use it for money? He's like, oh, you shouldn't be able to like, I know, and just started going off. And I was like, oh no, if I get this degree, this is the guy that could be in the cubicle next to me, and I will murder this guy if I end up in a cubicle next to him for anything longer than a month. And that's when I finally dropped out and was like, I don't need this. I would rather sell stuff because I like making people happy, and if I can take their money while I make them happy, then we're gonna do that for the rest of my life. So I worked at the gun shop for a while, then I did housing and then delivery, and I went on from there.
You know who makes more money than a lot of those electrical engineers with no college debt?
The
Master electrician.
Yeah. I was gonna
Yep.
say, the guy that, is either the guy who fixes it or the guy that sells it to people. One of the
Yep.
two.
Good friend.
tradesman.
Yeah,
Hey,
good friend
Yeah,
of mine.
basically, yes.
He was going through a bad part when I was younger. He was going through a bad part, just difficult parts in life. He finally settled on an apprenticeship in his let's call mid to late 20s with as an electrician.
mhm.
He is a master electrician now. He's a year older than me, and he's making ridiculous amounts of money. It's ridiculous amounts of money. He's in six figures. He's well into six figures.
Oh, easily. I'm lucky enough that like when I grew up, like we had to do a lot of that shit ourselves. Like we were run wiring to a shed we built. So like I have a lot of hands-on experience with that, and so I can run a sub box out to our hot tub, and I can follow code because I know how to read the neck book. Like it's not really that difficult if you just read it. But then I call like an electrician. I'm like, hey, I'm looking to do this. How much? Because maybe it's not that bad, and I can pay someone else to do it rather than waste my time doing it. And they're asking like 5 times the cost, and they're 90 to 6 months out, 90 days to 6 months out, and it's like, oh, you guys are rolling in it. Like if you're that
Yep.
far out and your margins are that high, like, I mean, sure, we may have a lot of weird regulation in our state where they're paying a lot of fees and crap that I don't see necessarily, but even if you had half of that be fees, they're still walking away with a chunk every single job they do. And
there's
it's
just
by the
nobody
job,
doing,
right?
Nobody else doing it. There's just nobody
Yeah,
else doing
no
it.
one else wants it. Plumbers are still the hardest thing for me to get a hold of.
Like even like I work for like a corporate business. Even us trying to get stuff to happen, it just doesn't happen. Like we have one local guy who comes to check stuff out for us, like an older guy who worked with people for us for a long time. He's the only guy we can get come out outside of Pepsi in like 2 days.
Yeah. Well, it was a lot like that with, now I will grant you, I had that extra bit of like COVID supply chain issues when I had the delivery company, but like trying to get parts from Ford was impossible. You just couldn't get stuff, and then when you did get it in, you'd bring it in to the Ford, or if it was like physical stuff, you'd have to go to the Mako, and we'll touch your car in a month. It's like, can I just bring the van by in a month and let you touch it then, or like, no, you'd have to sit and wait. No, and it's like, okay. All right,
Because
sure.
I can't count on you to come. If I'm a business owner, I can't count on you to come bring it back.
Exactly.
Now there's some, like, it's one of those things where if like a guy, like I've got a mechanic, who does the stuff like that. I was like, hey, what are you looking like? He goes, well, this is what I have, and he goes, okay, bring that by Wednesday,
Mhm.
and I can do that. But if I'm just blame nobody off the street coming in, hey, let me just bring it in there. I was like, I don't know you from
Yeah.
Adam. So
Well, and even if you know them, like I've got a shop whenever I get to something where I just don't want to, there's stuff that I like doing now, but I'm at a point in my life where I can pay for the stuff that I don't want to do. Like when I need a rear main seal on my Tahoe done, I don't want to do that. That's a pain in my
I don't
ass.
have the
So,
time to do it. I just don't.
Yeah, I'll pay someone else 9 hours of shop time to lift it up and get it done. But you go in now and they're like, yeah, we're down a mech and their entire lot is full. They're like, we can get
Look,
it
we're
to
down
you.
4 mechanics. Look, that's the
Oh.
thing right now is, and it's only going to be worse because you've got electric vehicle mechanics now. Because right now, like you're a diesel mechanic, so, and there's some overlap too. But diesel specific mechanics. You've
Mhm.
got guys that are good with transmissions or whatever. You got gasoline mechanics. Now you've got electric vehicles. It's a whole different ball game.
Yep.
You're talking about propane or the compressed natural gas trucks. You've got pack cars working on hydro engines, possibly, because a lot, I'm just seeing it from where the industry that I work in is electric trucks is not going to be able to be. It's not going to be a fix for the industry.
No.
Like there's going to be some things it works with, but most of that stuff it ain't going to be able to handle it.
Yeah, you got
not
your
at its
little
current-
USPS driver. Yeah, you could take electric truck for that one.
Yeah,
Hey,
maybe
to
the
be honest-
Amazon guys too. That might be
Yeah,
great for
yeah,
them.
maybe.
The Amazon electrics are massive vans. They built them in a kind of a cool way though, where like the middle is actually a repeat section, so they can actually make them as long or as short as they want by just removing these. They're like 3 feet sections when they're originally building them. But yeah, outside of like
Amazon
short
limo,
delivery.
baby.
Well,
Yeah,
is that for their over the road trucks, like the big?
No,
the
that's
semis?
that's their to customer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
And-
to me, I think that probably will work. But
Yeah, but anything past that, yeah, you can't reliably
I
recharge.
cannot imagine a semi being electric. I don't know how that would ever work.
well, think
Unless
and you,
unless the first rig is battery and the second rig is cargo. Like that's the
Ha.
well, you got to think like, oh, okay, Blaine, from where you're at, it gets cold up there, right?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
so-
it can get cold.
So so if you're a truck driver, they route your route up to the local Walmart up there, but they're not. But so you get there at 11 at night, and they're not receiving until 6 in the morning. But they don't have a charging station for you to sit there at.
Mm-mm.
what are you gonna run off of? Like those guys will sit in those trucks and run those trucks,
Oh yeah,
and
that's their mobile apartment. You know.
yeah,
Yeah, and like even in the Pacific Northwest, like say here around here, like you could probably get away with just heavy clothes and a blanket any night of the year. But you go
But
out
there's those
east,
nights, man, where it's just like, not today, you're fucked. You're gonna die tonight if you can't run your van.
yeah, you go out to just Eastern Oregon, Eastern Washington, Idaho. Yeah, that's death weather if you don't have a
Yeah.
heater. Just a
Or
little bit
AC,
east.
especially when you go east of the mountains. It gets so
Yep.
freaking hot out there.
It's just because it's a desert. It's a desert.
Yep. All the water stops at the Rockies. It doesn't go any farther than that.
Or well, there's basically the big basin, like north of Nevada, Oregon, Washington. All that stuff is just desert.
Yeah. But no, yeah, you're right. Like a hybrid system, perhaps, but there's no way that the current storage tech would be able to handle what you need to get a truck from point A to point B and everything else that they need throughout a day. It just doesn't exist. They're just now getting giant battery packs that are big enough for food trucks, which is pretty cool. So instead of having like a generator running at a festival, there's just no noise because you're just plugged into a giant battery.
And that's pretty cool.
Even that's brand new. So like a generator for the trailer we have coming runs about like $800 to $1,000. A battery pack system that will do everything that our trailer needs is like $4,000. So it's way expensive still, and it's still pretty like, what do you do if it runs out? You still need that generator for backup, you know.
yeah.
We're just
And for vocational trucks, it's like with what International is doing right now. It's like the whole length of the chassis is batteries, and there's no place for a PTO. There's no place for all the extra stuff that you need, whether it's a tanker or it's a dump truck or whatnot. All that area that needs to be there for other things, there's no room for it now.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you spend a lot of time in vocational use. You spend a lot of time idling, and you can't. That's not going to work on an electric car.
My question is like, you're out of gas like a couple miles from town or the nearest gas station. What do you do for an electric vehicle? How do you get somebody to get some gas for you? How do you get gas for your electric vehicle?
Get a generator. You get a guy with a generator.
How'd you get a guy with a generator to come out?
Yeah.
And a gas can and a generator.
I think that's what the little mobile, because Tesla has that little like mobile rescue setup. I'm pretty sure it is just a little fuel generator that shows up and charges your car for a minute to get you the juice you need to roll to the next one.
It's a van with 3 Amazon employees on bicycles pedaling to generate enough electricity.
Oh. They might get a raise though, so that's cool. They finally got their bicycle union, and they can all.
They don't get it. They don't get to stop for bathroom breaks.
No, that's okay. To be fair, I never once went to the bathroom in the van. I always had time to go to a place and piss, shit, whatever. I never did. But I have seen human feces in those tote bags. I have seen more bottles full of piss than I ever thought I would see. And it's just like, just take time. Take time. Go use the bathroom. Go do it. Because it doesn't matter how many of these bottles you fill up. It'll never be enough to make them fix the algorithm. The only way the algorithm gets fixed is if you slow down and go to the bathroom. But Amazon can still eat shit.
You've seen Jurassic Park. When you got to go, you got to go.
That is true. But you got to be sure you're not on camera when you go. That's the important part.
I mean,
everybody has a Ring camera nowadays.
If the FBI is got to look at all the memes and all the stupid stuff I do, somebody at Amazon's got to watch somebody shit in a van.
Oh, dude, there are so many of these. One of my favorite ones, just because of how impressive it was, is this lady who she gets out of her, and so this is all from like the Ring cam on the house. She gets out of the van, goes, makes the delivery at the door, turns around, and as she's walking, squats, pops her trowel, leaves a dookie, stands right back up, and just gets in the van. Just drops trow and dookie in like a second. It's one fluid like squatting motion, and she's back up, and then she's in the van continuing on her way. I'm like,
She's just like,
I don't know
oh God,
what
I
you're
just
eating."
need this. I need to drop this one log. Just give me this one log.
I've
and I'll
never
get
had that in my life. How do you get like? What is your diet that you can get away with that? That's
She's got lots of
insane.
practice.
Lots of practice.
It wasn't the first time.
This is just
No.
the first one with a Ring camera.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, that was like when DoorDash and whatever Grubhub really started to kick off in the pandemic. I mean, I remember seeing one of the memes or one of the pictures. They're in a bathroom stall, and they see the bag of from DoorDash sitting in the stall next to him with the person who's squatting.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a women. Maybe they're just pissing. It doesn't matter. The food is in a bathroom. Not only that, it's also $20 on top of every meal just to get some food. I was like, nope. I'll go out and get it myself.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's no good. I don't.
Just ask your boss for
and
extra
that
time.
alone is like, how did that become the method of getting food during the pandemic? People are like, oh yeah, I trust this other person to go grab my food. It's like, how? How does this make sense?
They put a sticker on it. It
Yeah.
says it's clean.
Sealed for freshness, just like my farts. Alex Moore says the CNG public bus is slowly coming out, and you rode on one. Here, our entire city burned down at one point, so they were able to rebuild it, and we have like a really cool electric line infrastructure that has always been used for the buses. So all of our Seattle buses are electric and have been for a while, because they literally just charge while they're driving around the city and then make like short trips into the next town. And then it's like the next set of transit, like the county transit, that actually has like the natural gas ones and the diesel ones and that kind of thing.
I'm hearing significant rumors that CNG is on its way out.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know.
Parchin, you're alive!
Very cool.
Thank goodness. You haven't been abducted by the Russians. Parchin is one of two females in our chat. And she's our Ukrainian representative, and she's alive.
That's
doesn't
two
live
more.
long.
That's two more female audience members than I have in my.
Well,
my
sometimes
chat
your
thing.
wife pops in.
No, you got.
Oh, she's on Facebook. She's not in the chat.
So you got a Raga flood, man. All of our viewers that have not come onto this live stream proven otherwise are female.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about your new theory.
Because if I can consider them all female, I don't have to respect any of them.
Oh, you called it, Paru. I'm in Seattle. We burned down. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
They never should have rebuilt it.
I love the rebuild though, because now we have an underground. So
Wait,
anytime
is this-
anybody's
Wait, which time when they burned city was this recent? Like within the last 2 years, burned down the
Oh,
city, or was
that's
this-
just the that's just the yearly riot. That's not a burn down. The burn down was like in 1920 when like it literally everything burned down, and now we have like the first, because it used to be the first floor of every business was on the ground, and then our highways and roads were at the second story. So when everything burned down, they just left everything below the streets and redid it so it starts at the second floor. So a lot of buildings in Seattle actually start on floor 2, and floor 1 is actually in the underground. So we have an entire like underground layer that is basically what will eventually be our cyberpunk slums. And that's where most of the druggies and the crazy people live. And
That's
so
where
it's a
the
real
Soylent-
nice gentrification that we have here.
That's where the Soylent will come from.
It's better
Yep.
than BBW's Gemini. I'm okay with that.
It's a fun tour though. If you ever are in the area and you happen to be here long enough to take a tour, the underground tour is pretty crazy. There's not a lot of cities rebuilt and just rebuilt. Not all of them like kept it and then built on top of it. So it's a weird one.
They burned down my city in the in the Civil War, so that was a big deal. Of
Oh.
course, they burned down a lot of the southern cities in the Civil War once,
Yeah.
Yeah.
once Sherman started going through campaigning through there. So, but it's also it's interesting in Richmond because it was the capital and everything. There was a lot of attention given. I mean,
I was gonna say, is that a Daytona picture in the background? I can't really make it out that well.
yeah, it's that's the C5R at Le Mans back when the C5R was running.
Yeah.
So signed by the
Hola,
drivers.
66. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I can't read Russian, Parochin. I don't know the Cyrillic alphabet at all. I have to Google this stuff. You just remember Alaska Avenue in Seattle? Yeah, because we were the place you started when you wanted to go to the Alaska Gold Rush. That's why our entire city exists, is because people wanted to go get gold. But the smart people were like, hey, they may or may not get gold, but what they will do is pay me for goods and services to get them to the gold. That's where everything came from. Where the entire, like, the book for like the Seattle area is called Sons of the Prophets, and it's all about all the businessmen who are like, if we just fleece these people for all they're worth, we could live fancy and free.
Did Boeing ever move out of y'all's state? Like, I
Not
remember that was
completely.
kind of
No,
that was a
the
big deal when
Boeing military has moved most of their facilities to the Oklahoma area so they can be closer to Tinkham.
and away from the
but,
communism.
Also,
have
away
you been
from
to
the
Oklahoma?
taxes. No, they're just going away from the taxes.
Have you been to Oklahoma?
I-
Oklahoma's got some bunk tax like code.
It's the way
the only thing they got
only
away from is new hires that don't have to join the union. That's the only thing they got away from by making
Their
that
right
move.
to work state.
Yeah, they can, but if they were in the union, they're still in the union. So it's not like they even got rid of the union technically. Which it's just a weird one. It's just a weird one.
Yeah,
but we still
those
have,
guys will die off.
eventually, my dad will retire someday. But yeah, we still have, Everett has the largest man-made structure in the world, in the big old 737 plant up there. There's still a plant down here in Renton. Then actually I don't know where else there is. But yeah, we still have Boeing. We still
Yeah, that
build
Boeing
planes.
plant next to Seattle is massive.
The
Absolutely
one in
massive.
Everett.
Or I guess I think so. I just remember seeing it on the way up, driving through up to Seattle through Tacoma.
I've got some Boeing stuff around
I'll have
sitting
to
around
double
here.
check the maps because I only went to Seattle like a couple times, right?
Yeah.
When Boeing bought Sikorsky, I meant all the Blackhawk stuff was basically coming from Boeing at that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a monolith. That it's one of those things where it's like every male in my family worked for Boeing, or like uncles and up, basically. Like my grandpa was at Boeing, my dad, my uncles were all at Boeing. Like everybody just worked. Well, and it was never like, who do you work for? It was always just like, what team are you on? Just this entire area just worked for Boeing. It's crazy. And then we got that influx of the Microsofties and the Googlers and then lately Amazon. But it's a weird dynamic, but I do like it.
I must have been
Yep.
thinking of Renton. Yeah,
Hey,
one
look,
in
Boeing
Denver
built
was bigger.
Boeing built the plane that dropped the bomb that created the anime.
It's true. And they have the cool flight museum, so you can go see it. They did make that. They would probably have built the bomb if they could have.
Well, I had
they thought about it.
I had a vendor that one of my account managers for that vendor left to go work for Lockheed Martin.
Mhm.
And I was talking to another person from that company, and he didn't know where she had gone. I was like, "Oh, I saw her on LinkedIn. She's working for Lockheed Martin." He's like, "Who is that?" And I was like, "You don't know who Lockheed Martin is?" I was like, "Dude, like, it's a step up. I promise you. I don't know where she could be a janitor. You're working
Yeah.
for these guys are like Beltway, like insane amounts of stupid government wasteful spending is heading towards Northrop Grumman, Boeing, and Lockheed Martin. I was like, all these guys.
Yep. Yeah, it's those are some contracts that would be interesting to look at. I find the business side of things just very intriguing, and like what the contracts have in them, what the actual like compensation is, if it's done on our. I like that kind of stuff. I can nerd out over it all the time. Dennis, you're right. We do also have Wizards of the Coast. That is correct. It used to be a good thing that we had it. Now it's just a thing that we have it. So.
Mitsubishi also built my mini split that I just had installed. Gemini.
I call him Geminire.
She never
But-
clarified for us.
Yeah, she hasn't come on stream to say exactly what it is.
Anyway, it's fantastic. I am. Look, shoot all the battleships you want. Keep making these things.
Right. I think it's always funny with the like Mitsubishi and like Fuji Heavy Industries. It's always so
Subaru.
interesting to see the like what all they do. Like Toyota is not just a car company, right? And you kind of know that because like you see Honda's name on everything.
Kawasaki.
But like all of those companies and brands do everything from a little RC or like a little kid's bike to giant earth movers and airplanes and tanks, and it's crazy how they're the manufacturing group for the entire island basically. Welcome, Mike. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's up, guys?
Oh, just a nice relaxing chat here tonight, that's for sure. It's nice
sound
to
tired.
relax after getting my ass whooped in Gundam all day yesterday.
Yeah, that was not good. You definitely should have stopped after that first win.
Yeah, but you can't stop after one win. You've got to get that second win in a row.
Did you want to
You
play
gotta
more today?
kind of do.
I knew you would.
You know I do. I don't know that I can hold a conversation while I play, so we can
Oh,
we
you
can do
definitely
that
would.
later on.
I wouldn't. I'd be fine ignoring the game, but I don't know if you would.
I can always
You're too
try. I
committed
can
to
always
Gundam.
try. Oh, it's always weird to acknowledge the role Fanta and Hugo Boss played in World War II. Yeah, I mean that's industry does what industry needs to in order to make money. Like that's always what they do.
Hey, Charles 66, how late are you staying up? I was thinking, it's like, I don't care how late I stay up tonight. I was thinking we could do it a little bit later on the stream if we want to.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just look at the clock. I need to get off soon.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
saying. It's like, yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
it. We
don't-
do it a little bit later, probably.
Don't let us keep you up. Anytime you've got to peace out, you just let me know.
I
We
am
can
I
let
am
you do
East
your-
Coast. I'm on
Yeah,
East
I'm
Coast.
good going
guy.
for at least another 3 hours myself.
Wow.
It's a Friday in the Northwest, baby.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'll wake up, go help out at church, go to bed, and then wake up again.
I'm curious what has 66 pissed off.
Evo Gundam.
Well, I
Oh,
know that,
it's-
but like, what about it? You want? All right, let's take a guess, Serranos. What do you think it is? Because I think I know what it is.
I think I know what it is too.
Melee Zaku.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Melee Zaku. Oh, they need to nerf that thing.
It just does so much damage.
It does, and it does so much damage for so long too. That's the other crazy part, and it's freaking invincible. It's insane. It's insane. I can't believe that made it through beta testing. My only thoughts are that like in the beta, it wasn't there yet, and they just released it as a like with the game release, thinking that it was balanced, but forgot to QC it enough. But oh boy.
I don't
You
think it's
always-
actually a coincidence that the strong Gundams are also unlockable.
That is true. But I mean, at some level, the things you unlock should be more useful. Like,
Yeah,
that
two of the
kinda makes
Gundam,
sense
two of the
to me.
unlockable Gundams seem really good, and then two of them seem really bad.
The is the unicorn any good? I can't quite tell. I
I think
feel
Unicorn
like
was the one that was good. Yeah.
I feel like the unicorn is like decent in one-on-one, but then its ult is super boring.
Stupid show. Unicorn's a stupid show.
Yeah, and it made a stupid Gundam in the game too.
Honestly, the
Very
Barbados,
hilarious.
you just need to be able to dash back a little bit. You just need to have
Or
some distance between
dash
yourself.
side. That's the other thing we figured out.
Yeah, sure.
If you side dash that Barbados, they can't keep up with you, and then you're always out of their range.
If they have to use one dash to close the disc to get even remotely close to you, if they have to use 2 dashes to actually hit you, you can get away from excuse me, really easily.
But they are if they corner you, you're done. You're just
Yeah,
done.
because he just has to smash you once and you insta dead.
Am I
Just
gonna
play
pour
Mech-
money
Just
into
play
it?
Mech
No.
Warrior instead.
There you go.
The old wireframe one, I remember those days. Then we got the ones that actually had like graphics and stuff, and it looked like you were in the cockpit. And then I think we used our flight stick that we used for Comanche for Mech Warrior, and had it all like tooled up so it felt like you were driving a giant robot. I loved Mech
Look.
Warrior back in the day.
Mech Warrior. Look, and there's a if you're on the YouTube guy, Text Talks BattleTech, part of the Black Pants Legion. That's some good stuff. I haven't seen him come out with anything recently. I don't know if he's had some health issues or whatever, but man, that's if you're in the 40K lore, Mech Warrior is right up your alley.
I'm trying to think if Mech Warrior was also my first
Or
RTS.
BattleTech, I mean.
Is BattleTech the RTS of Mech Warrior? Is that in the same universe, or
BattleTech
that
is
different?
BattleTech's the tabletop. That's the title of it. Mech Warrior just came out of BattleTech.
Gotcha.
You know,
Gotcha.
the Mech Warriors are.
You want to see a killer controller? You should look up Steel Battalion controller.
Oh, that thing's a monster.
For anyone that hasn't seen it before.
I'll pull it up here.
I remember having an old, like the original Microsoft Sidewinder.
Oh, nice.
That was a big
All right,
flight
here we-
simulator guy, so he got that, and the next thing you know, dude, that was great for Interstate 76 and Mech Warrior 2 and 3. All the good games that don't exist anymore.
All right, here we go. This was the controller for Steel Battalion.
I gotta see this. Oh yes, I could drive a Scorpion tank with that.
I mean,
That is not good.
You can drive an
basically
airplane with that.
is. Just think about all those buttons.
You may crash a few times, you know, you'll get the hang of it eventually.
I thought that was a whole ass keyboard on bottom.
It might as well be.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the left pedal.
You got a clutch, right? You got a clutch.
Yeah, but it's bent to the side. I mean, that's not,
That's
Hey.
normal. Hey, come on. Everybody does that.
It's
You
for
gotta
your
have
third leg.
Yeah, you gotta have that extra inch, because your brake foot has to pivot over. So why not have it at that angle already?
yeah. Well, what about people whose third leg goes to the other side? I mean, aren't most people right-handed?
I
Oh
don't
my
think that's
goodness.
how it works,
I wanna-
actually. I don't think you get to choose.
Here's what I need to find. Does somebody beat Dark Souls using the Steel Battalion
People
controller?
have beaten Dark Souls using a banana. I believe
know.
they could. I don't
I'm
think
sure
there's any reason to try because it's not that it's not that much worse than a normal controller, right? You don't need that many buttons for Dark Souls.
Is it not?
No.
Force
Oh, this
feedback
guy used the
Sidewinder for
bongos.
Mech Warrior. Alex
If you have like
Moon.
8 buttons, you could pretty easily beat Dark Souls, honestly.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Still want to see it.
Oh yeah,
I
Alex.
see.
I remember. I got the trigger for the Alpha Strike in Mech Warrior. That's all. That's all you would do.
Nothing wrong with little Ben. Your doctor keeps wanting you to take a pill for it. Oh no. All right, awesome. Me, Dennis, have a good one. They attempted it at PAX East. Oh, okay. The PAX that nobody cares about. I'm not salty that PAX Prime is now called PAX West. Don't worry. I'll get over it.
Dark Seals with Guitar Hero drums.
I just saw something on Guinness. It's like the DK bongos someone beat Dark Souls with. So I think that's just like drum clap and like a start and a pause button or whatever. That would be insane. That would be
That's
straight
crazy. Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
guys.
be-
Well, I'm gonna dip out.
Alrighty. Thank you for joining. You want to plug your channel?
I'm gonna look. I need some time to play video games and unwind from the week, some more. But it's been awesome talking to all of y'all. And
Awesome.
no, don't shoot me an invite anytime.
It's same link.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll just
Yeah.
come in uninvited then,
Sure.
whenever.
You could
Or
anytime.
you could still send them an invite because people forget, and you just
That's
don't.
true,
Are
I
you just
could-
too? Are you just too lazy to just like message people on Twitter? Is that what it is?
No.
Called out. Called out on his own channel.
Blaine's on life support now.
I remember Blade sent out the link once in the past like 3 months, and he's like, "That's good enough."
I post it on the locals
on
page. I've gotten
locals.
really good at
Is
posting
it
it on
on
the locals page.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
see it on
it's
locals
actively
last
on
time.
locals.
I'm gonna check right
Lazy
now.
uwu tuber.
But you told me, you're like, hey, I used this. I was like, how did you get here? I didn't send it out. And you're like, oh, I used the same link. It's just a fixed link. And I was like, oh, mind blown. I don't have to send this link out anymore. My brain
Okay,
said,
there we go.
not gonna do that again.
All right, guys. Take it
All right,
easy.
you have a good one.
Peace.
If you want to follow him, follow
Yeah,
him to
take care.
Flawed Man of God. I'll have
Yeah.
him down in the description along with the Pops channel as well. And Anime Guy popped in here for a minute, so he'll be down below as well.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yep. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to do a no-hit Dark Souls with a banana.
No hit.
You can't no hit with a banana because when you play with a banana, you start with getting hit. Them's the
I got that
rules.
one.
That's how it goes. There's nothing to get. I'm just saying that in order to like make the banana controller, you have to eat it. It's not like a joke.
Oh, how about beating Dark Souls with a DDR pad?
I have seen that one. That one's amazing. That one literally broke my brain the first time I saw it. It's like how did you think this up? B, why?
Yeah.
And you just need something that can connect to Bluetooth, and then you need a controller remapper program. That's
Right?
it. That's all you need.
Well, then the other thing is you need time. That's the other thing you need. Because I think back and it's like, oh, yeah, now that I think about it, like, me and my buddy beat all of Super Meat Boy just on an entire Saturday, playing the whole thing. And then we started playing with, like, some different controllers because we just had them on hand. And I was like, oh, I forgot that time was a thing that you need to have fun with this. You're going down the rabbit hole Dark Souls with ice cubes. What the hell is Dark Souls with ice cubes? What does that mean? Beat it on the N gauge.
Oh boy, we're playing now.
Oh, we're playing now. Welcome, Mike. You've been quiet. Have you been having a fun escape this
yeah.
week?
I will go use the restroom, and then I will join you. So you go play one match without me at least.
Okay.
I beat Splatoon story mode.
Yeah, you
Yes,
were,
That
you
was
did.
crazy.
all over that the other day.
The final boss is a giant bear, and you fight him in space. So that was kind of wild.
Oh, an ice cube controller. That's insane. A giant bear that you fight in space.
Yeah, but the
For
bear was also
squids.
a slime dude, so that was kind of weird.
For squids that shoot ink.
Oh yeah, no. And his master plan was to suicide bomb himself into the earth. Because his thing is
A
Like
giant
his
kamikaze bear.
yeah, no, his fur kills people if they touch it. So like, he was gonna like use himself on a rocket to destroy the earth.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
It came from out of nowhere.
Did it?
Yeah,
was
there
the
was
bear
no
not
build-up to it
teased
other
like the
than,
entire time?
It was teased in the fact that the villain was a no-face mysterious dude called Mr. Grizz, and that was it.
Oh.
And the place we were
It's a
trying to
fun
get to
reveal.
the entire story mode was like a rocket ship, but that was all.
So you're trying to get to a rocket ship. And the guy's name is Mr. Viz.
And I guess you're also clearing out like fur. They'll insta kill you, but like you don't know what that is until you
Mhm.
see Mr. Grizz and it's his fur.
Gotcha. So it is teased along the way. It's just not told.
It's just not like obvious, or like
Gotcha.
you couldn't piece it together if you try to.
Was it at least like, did it jar you? Did it pull you out, or was it kind of well executed, you think?
Oh no, the entire experience. I was pulled out well before the level because I had been rerunning the same level over 70 tries. So that was really bad.
Yeah, you were in chat, just being like, "Oh, I still haven't beat it yet. Oh, this is insane. This is impossible. I can't beat it yet." And then all of a sudden you just beat it.
Some yellow tape.
Did it
Yellow
click,
tape,
or
and
was it? You did do the yellow tape. You
I
gave it
did
the
do the yellow
Carolina
tape, and
Cross.
it worked.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. They took my Gundam, so now I don't know if this is the Gundam I should use.
What do they? Ew, it's pink.
Yeah, I run the fairy skin on the Gundam. On the Turne Gundam, I run
Is there
fairy.
a Gundam you can use?
No, there is no Gundam style.
No, I was trying to combine Gandhi and Gundam.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's the passive aggressive Gundam.
Yeah, it's the Gundam that
Very.
won't fight.
He'll just walk towards you slowly, and you can't kill him.
Oof.
Can you not have the same Gundam as somebody else in your team? Do you guys have to
No,
each pick a different
yeah.
one?
At least with the main like casual matches I've been playing, everybody has to be a different Gundam.
Huh.
You didn't kill him.
I basically killed him. But you leave them in that state because I think it takes longer for them to respawn if we do that.
Yeah, because you aren't killing them right away. I get it.
But
Still,
I
you
also
should have finished
don't
him
know
off
if that's
immediately. Fuck
true.
that guy. Well, it also
Who's
gives them the
behind?
chance to respawn, right?
That's the thing. You've got to, if they've got friends around, you should kill them. But if they don't, I usually let them sit. But I haven't chested it to see if that's actually like a good thing to do. Because if you, I don't know, I think if you hit like the respawn or you get blown up like immediately, you still don't, you have like a really long respawn time. So it may actually be null.
There should be like Doom finishers for when you knock someone down.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Like not just like ults, but like actually like give guys like better skills or something. I hate that napalm. That's why I love using it. Oh, did I get? Oh, he hit me with his Q. Okay. It's like, what did I do? Rocking the Lewis gun again? Yeah, I think my big key is having a character that has some kind of grenade. I think if I have something that can kind of like knock you from around a corner, I can feel the game. The game feels good for me with that. I'm all about game feel. Ooh, Jeebles. Okay, good. Plus, they slowly die anyway, so it's not like you're losing out too much. Oh, where's that? I still wish there was a kill cam, just so I could know where that guy was hitting me from. You know?
Yeah, that seems kind of necessary for a good game.
I wonder if there's a button I could turn it like it defaults to off. That would be really silly if it did, but
Yeah, just go in your settings and find its default off.
it would be a strange one.
I saw some really hard cope on Twitter because someone was like, "Oh, everyone hates Fry. They think Shiver's sexy, so they're all gonna go Shiver during the Splatfest, and Fry's never gonna win." It just pissed me
What is-
off because I really like Fry, and they were like,
The Splatfest?
Yeah. So basically,
Is
there's this
Fry like Callie?
Callie. I don't know who Callie is, but there are like 3 characters. In the previous games it was 2 characters, but during the
I only know
Splatfest, they
Callie
each,
and
like-
Marie.
Oh yeah, it was like that. It's like
Okay.
that, but this game it's Shiver, Fry, and Big Man.
Big man.
Dude, Big Man's great. He's fun as fuck. Though
And
he
you
had the
play
hardest
as them,
boss
or-
fight of the 3. No, you join their team. Like they rep a squad and you join it
Oh,
during the
gotcha.
Splatfest. And basically the entire Twitter post was like, Shiver's sexy, so no one's gonna go Fry. And I really like Fry, so now I'm annoyed with them. Fuck that person.
That's hilarious. It's weird how attached you get to things sometimes. You know, you're like, no, I like this character. Like when a character is like just speaks to you, how it can like it can give you that real sense of my team versus their team.
Mhm.
I see this more with Waifu Wars, but it's always interesting. What is going to be?
I mean,
a
that's
good
what the
place
person
to
was
hold?
treating it like. Like, oh, this is just waifu wars, and this team's never gonna win. And I'm like, why you gotta be like saying my girl ain't sexy? Fuck off.
Yeah, are you saying that because you want her to lose, or like where are we at here? I don't understand.
They were like basically trying to say gamers are sexist or
Oh,
something
yeah.
along those lines. Is what
That
it
makes
really
sense.
felt like.
Pop,
And
you're
I just-
sexy, right?
I was not having with it.
Sorry, what's
Not
that?
having
You're sexy, right?
I like to think I am.
I know I'm sexy. I'm sure Michael thinks he's sexy.
It's just like the song. Just like the
Yeah.
song. I'm sexy and I know it.
Exactly.
How sexy
Gamers
are
always
you, Pops?
gamers always been sexy. Sometimes it's an ist, but often
Yeah,
it's
and
a
other gaming
it's a
news.
sexy.
I saw like a little ad for Fanatical today on Reddit because they had a little bundle coming up, and I was like, yeah, I looked at it. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll pick some of this stuff up because there's a couple things I wanted on there for $10. Got like 8 different games. Then I saw another little bundle they had, Barrow Trauma, which had been on my list for a while, so I picked that up, or I chose that one. Then I found this other game I had not seen before called Flashing Lights, Police, Fire, EMS. It looks very fun. I'm gonna definitely try that one out pretty soon.
Who we should-
Not today.
Police,
but
fire, and EMS. Like,
yeah.
are you
You
just a
you play
policeman?
as a police officer, EMS, firefighter, stuff like that. You try to you get car chases, you break into houses, break into
tiny truck.
all this kind of stuff.
Sounds like an emergency to me.
Do you also have oh my gosh, die Barbados. Yes.
Yeah, you definitely just need to stay ahead of him. You're good.
Fine. I'm learning this game. I'm figuring it out. Is it like what's that other trauma game? The one where your hands like don't work right?
Oh, you mean the ones where you have to control your hands individually, stuff like that?
Yeah, like everything your hand does is like a different button on the keyboard.
Yeah, I remember the game. I just don't. I just didn't play. it
Yeah,
myself,
that's-
I don't
that's
remember. It
not
was a
something I've
YouTube-
heard
It
of.
was a big YouTuber game.
I played a lot of it because it was so much fun.
You ever hear of SCP Containment Breach?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played that.
It's I heard, am I thinking of the right one? I'm thinking of the one where it's just a bunch of people playing in the same basically
Surgeon
role-playing.
Simulator. Thank you, Gemini Ray.
I don't remember if it's called Containment Breach. Let me check.
Well, I know there's at least one called Containment Breach. There's like 2 different multiplayer ones actually. Like 2 SCP multiplayer games.
Yeah, it's called Containment Breach. I was thinking like, what if they had that, but it's 9/11?
Wow.
Why?
Because I think it would work, honestly.
If it was
'Cause everyone's given a
9/11.
random role, so like, what if your role was just 11th floor person?
Yeah, what if your role was you just die?
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
That's the kind of thing where they test VR to see if they can use a VR simulation to help people with like PTSD by putting them in the event that they were traumatized by.
Hey, Channel 66 still watching. Got him back into this.
I don't know. He said
hasn't
he was
commented in a minute.
sleepy.
As
Like he
I
said
don't know,
something
he might
before
fall
bed
asleep,
was.
yeah. If we can, we're gonna get him in for a game. And if anybody else in the chat is interested, now's the time to speak
Disavow.
up.
Surprised we have not had any 9/11 games. You're just not playing Flight Sim correctly.
Yeah. Jeez.
You haven't seen the Flight Sim modded community.
You want to see people go right off the deep end? I just try to make one of those games.
True.
Pretty sure that's what'll happen.
Oh man, I can't get in there. There's too many of them right now. But hey, we're the ones with more time on for right now. Give you a second, you might hop on. Okay. Send me a friend request in game. That's the easiest way to do it.
Oh,
In-game
Blaine.
Blaine Storm.
With those shorts, do those things only stay up for 24 hours or what?
My
I know
shorts.
the shorts we do, like the YouTube shorts, when we put them up.
Oh, the YouTube
No, not your shorts.
I was like, I always wear shorts 24 hours a day unless I'm sleeping. and
So
I'm
you try
naked.
I'll try to be more specific, but yeah, the YouTube
Um,
shorts.
No, I think they're up permanently. Like I look at them and they're always up there. But what's really cool is I can just straight download them from YouTube and upload them straight to TikTok. So it's a real
wow.
easy cross-platform promotion to do.
Okay.
And then you
Have got any
just
traction on
make them.
TikTok?
I mean, I'm getting like hundreds of views, but I don't know if that means anything. And like I'll have like 200 views and like 50 likes in the first 24 hours or so, and then so it'll just kind of die. Or I had one that hit 700, but I don't know if
Oh, which was that one?
like-
Was the Chainsaw Man one?
it was Chainsaw Man one.
Yeah.
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 But I don't know what that equates to, because I feel like you just kind of swipe through TikTok, so I don't think that really applies to any real like if I start getting
you
comments
get a
on
lot of
TikTok, then I
views,
think that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing well.
Yeah.
When you start getting a lot of views on your TikTok, that's nice. You might actually get some people following you then.
Yeah. The cool thing is that I can do I can make the short from the YouTube app. I can just watch my old streams. And then when you hit a section that you're like, "Oh, I'll make this one into a thing," you just hit the button that says like edit into short, and it takes 2 seconds to make it. So it's really quick and easy to make a highlight. And then also, once it is made, I can upload it to TikTok, and then it being on TikTok. Oh, that guy got pissed. Once it's on TikTok, like my TikTok can cross post onto
You should reload.
onto Instagram.
Hmm.
So you don't have to then make a story or something like that, right?
Yeah, there's a guy behind you.
Oh, he's behind me. There he is. I was behind
Yeah,
that
you
guy.
walked directly past him. I don't know how you didn't see that.
Colorblind.
Yeah.
Like he was in your view. Maybe you just don't have high enough FOV. Yeah, actually watching your perspective, it enlightens me to some things.
Yeah. What does it enlighten you to?
It tells me what kind of gamer you are.
What kind of gamer am I?
You're somebody who doesn't play FPS games.
Not often anymore, no. No, the like again, the last time I was playing an FPS, like actually, was probably
Overwatch.
during the Overwatch season 1.
And what characters did you play?
I was usually who was I?
I always liked
Reinhardt.
Zenyatta. I dominated on Zenyatta because I was a DPS player that liked playing support. So yeah, being a support DPS on it as a medic was really fun for me.
Yeah, Ana was always a fun one to do. Oh, dang it. I couldn't get
Honestly,
the
Ana
flip.
was just like most of the time I played Ana was just overpowered. as
Do I
hell.
get any audience from TikTok though? Not that I'm aware of yet. Mostly because I just started doing this this shorts and this stuff last week.
And lots of people on TikTok are just on TikTok. That's the downside.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep
That's
swiping
right.
and look at that.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's worth anything. But the YouTube shorts definitely have.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts are really good. YouTube Shorts actually help a lot.
Yeah, I see a lot of Blaine stuff in my timeline. Probably because I'm subscribed, but still.
But even then, just getting even people that are subscribed that are able to see it, that's an amazing thing, with YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! I never viewed the ending for the story mode. I just went to look back at some of the Shin story mode.
you
And
got
now I'm
wrecked.
getting the ending play for me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is it I do that tips you off to the fact that I don't play often?
Your aim.
Because like I can see it.
It's your
with, like,
aim.
people that are old.
Your
the
aim
fact
is
that I
like
try to get
kinda
headshots
just
all the time?
No, your aim is just kind of laggy generally.
Oh, gotcha.
You're just kind of falling behind people, not looking where they're going to be moving that much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like you watch Pro CS:GO, something like that. They know all
No.
the angles that people are going to be hiding at. They know all that kind of stuff. They pre-aim everything, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
insanely fast, of course. And their tracking is second to really only other pros.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm ready to go.
I used to
whenever
do
you're done
those
with that
like
one, yeah.
those aim trainer games all the time. Those were always really fun to do.
I never
where you're
bothered
just, like,
doing that.
clicking around and stuff. No, everybody does the beat game. Keep the beat.
Mm.
You like go to this website and it gives you like a drum beat and you have to tap a key and then it stops the drum beat and you have to keep up tapping at the same rhythm. Nobody else knows this? All right.
Never tried that.
It's annoying because it doesn't measure correctly, but it's kind of fun to try to do it well. Because instead of having an internal metronome where it's like every beat has to be on X, Y, or Z beat, it actually, if you are early, it treats that as though that's the new beat to measure from. So if the beat is every like quarter second, and then you hit it at 0.23 seconds, then the next one would have to be done at 0.47, not 0.50. So it's sort of a weird way that the game works. So if you really have a good internal metronome, you can get a really shitty score if you get off at any point. But I don't know. Some of that stuff's kind of silly, kind of goofy. I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
No team kills Blade.
reload.
Come on.
Don't worry, I won't TK yet.
Yeah, I finished.
That grenade
other than the
actually killed
shows I
that.
actually thought were really good and Overlord, I also finished 4 other shows, which would be the Harem Labyrinth, Parallel World Pharmacy, Devil's a Part-Timer Season 2. I guess that was it. I forgot the 4.
You
ones,
actually did
including
Devil's a
Overlord.
Part-Timer.
Yeah, it was very
Was it any good?
disappointing.
Hmm.
Really?
I wouldn't bother recommending it. It was like barely. It was okay.
Huh.
Part of it is also the manga does drop off pretty hard there, but they didn't really do a good
Oh.
job making it. They could have made it. They definitely could have made it better than they did. They did not elevate it whatsoever. Parallel World Pharmacy was pretty decent. I like medical shows, and I mentioned before I would have preferred if it was just medical stuff. They introduced a villain like towards the end of the show. It's like it doesn't really need that. Human greed and just like ignorance is enough to spurn a show from medieval times where people don't know anything about, or where people know basically nothing about safety. One of my favorite parts of Parallel World Pharmacy was the main character's like reincarnated, or when after he's reincarnated, his dad. His dad's like a super genius. Like he's one of the smartest guys of his era. He just doesn't have that much he doesn't have much prior info to work off of because they just don't know that much. He is insanely intelligent though, and he's. They should have made him more of a badass in the final battle. I think that would be nice, or like towards the end of the show. That would have gone a long way to show. It would have gone a long way to show just how big of a deal he is in his universe, even if he doesn't have the knowledge Pharma does from Earth.
Dang it.
Just like if he had a great mastery of magic, that'd been pretty cool.
Oh. Quite contested.
Yeah. I liked Harem. I liked Harem Labyrinth. It was nice.
I still
Yeah,
think
it was
it's
good.
insane that they waited until literally second to last episode to actually harem that labyrinth up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was definitely a big
it.
downside of the show. Was just the pacing was bad.
Yes, it
just
was. And
straight bad.
afterwards, I wanted to know more, so I went and read the entire manga series, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
just the two, even up till there. Like they're not even done in the manga. Like they're still
They haven't
going,
gotten
but
anyone else in the
they
manga.
haven't gotten anybody else except
What?
Sherry and Roxanne. That's it.
That doesn't make any sense. That's so
I know.
slow.
I was like, okay, where are these?
long-
Where are they?
How long do you plan to be writing this manga, sir?
It's the next One Piece, if you haven't heard.
Yeah, the next One Piece.
How far are they in the
Harem
light
pacing is
novel?
like that in the manga. Yeah, Alex, is that farm techs at work are talking about it? That's funny. Finally, we have an anime for us.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't go that way. I just
It was made specifically for
My-
Pippa.
Okay, the light novel is over at least. Or the
Oh.
novel series ended. The light
Okay.
novel is still going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same guy. It's just this different publication, basically. So it looks like he'll still be writing for the light novel.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we get a season 2.
oh dang it.
I wouldn't really care too much if there's season 2. It's just like I feel like it's gonna be more of this. Like I like the show fine enough, but I'm not so invested in it.
I'm just wondering when they're going to bring in a big bad or something like that. Like he's got his his quests and all that, but they got to bring in like a major villain or something for him to take down.
I think they could spice up just by having better boss battles.
Yeah.
Already in the labyrinth.
Fighting the rabbit. Here's our boss battle.
Oof. Oh, was that Dom flying around that got me? Kill your buddy? Oh, there's another.
So yeah,
there's a Zap
apparently,
over
it looks like for the light novel, Sherry shows up in like volume 4.
Okay.
How many volumes are there? Can you all hear me?
What's that, Michael?
it was
You're
coming
kind of
out
breaking up.
streaming.
Oh shit, am I far away?
Oh, that's better. Still kind of picky, but I can at least hear it.
Oh, it looks like they get
Okay,
the
I was-
cat girl, or the cat girl shows up in volume 6. So actually, they would probably show up in season 2. The manga is just not really far ahead either.
Okay.
How long is the light novel then?
It goes to volume 12 right now. So I'm assuming the other girls do show up. It's just they take their time. Yeah,
This major
and then-
villain should be Lord
yeah.
Monogamy.
and then the and then the fourth one shows up in volume 8. Yeah, the church just comes to hunt him down. The church is actually ending slavery across the world. That's the
Oh,
villain.
Yep.
Yeah, you can invite me whenever.
Friends. Duenos. Invite. Player search. Jim and Yuri, what's your player?
Oh yeah, and then in volume 11, the elf joins. Yeah,
Oh,
like the light
okay.
novel seems like it's
Fuck out of here.
it seems like every 2 light novels, like every other one, they every other one they're doing good. It says you're still in battle.
Does it?
It's preparing for battle. That's weird. Yeah, you can invite me.
Why doesn't it just 10, 9, 8? Oh, you meant the call, not the game. Okay. You can join the call too. That's fine. Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, either way.
All right, now you're in. Not gonna join the game. The game's great.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good. I'm good. I've been shooting bears in Splatoon for the past hour and a half.
I have.
And this is
But I'm
basically
gonna switch over to
Splatoon with more
soon.
metal.
Yeah, like instead of Splatoon, it'd be like Clank Tune.
Oh, that guy has like an animated portrait.
I've been
Hobo
playing
Higgins.
Guy's a
first-person shooters
tryhard.
since Wolfenstein 3D.
Gee, Baloo.
Wolfenstein
Since
3D is
before you
older
could
than
look
I
up and
am.
down.
That's right.
Back in my day, we couldn't look up.
You couldn't even jump. You had to just run.
And then when we finally could look up, we had a button for it.
Not even mouse control.
That is the like going back to play GoldenEye. That is one of the worst things about that game is having to hit a button to like crank up
Yeah.
and actually like aim around.
So slow.
HP Munchcraft. Okay, I've got faith in our team now. All these pale riders. HP Munchcraft, Super Casper, Peacockmen. Nice. Are you? Wait. Are you
What?
guys all?
No.
Oh, they haven't selected yet. I was like, that was weird. My brain broke for a second there.
Yeah,
I'm describing your gamer days. Nice.
I got the most epic spray of all.
Your potato can't handle it. Don't worry. You just turn the
It's
the
a
graphics down.
multiplayer game. They're meant to be runnable by any system.
That's
So
actually something I have to do here. Since I don't have good colorblind settings, I have to like set my graphics. I'll have to turn it down to low.
Good.
Do they have a black and white setting?
No, I wish.
Oh.
It'd be a lot easier for me.
High contrast.
I'll say it again. Overwatch has the greatest in-game colorblind settings of anything I've ever played in my life. You can literally like all the red, the blue that demarks like friendly and enemy can be adjusted. Oh.
And that's Blizzard, right? Isn't it Blizzard that does Overwatch?
Yes. Yeah, that's blue.
Oh, I got you up.
Well,
Oh no, you got me up, but I wasn't touching the keyboard.
You need to touch the keyboard more.
I'm back down. Munchcraft got me. Thank you, HP.
I like how Blaine just like left me and I died because he was trying to go for the chest when there's other enemies around.
he's got your back. Not.
Yeah. I didn't leave you. I left HP Munchcraft. He brought me back
help
the
you.
second time.
Well, if he didn't die so much, it wouldn't matter.
It's true. If I live just a little bit more. Where they at? Where they at? Just right around that corner. Watch out for the grenades on the... Alright, going around. Going around. I got the sneak. They didn't see me. I'm about to pull.
Oh, I couldn't dash out of that.
What? There's a...
We
There's just a
fell down
hole?
That's a
There's just a
pit.
hole in the middle of the... Why is there a hole there? Oh. Munchcraft's cat is named Bingerman? Probably. I need to crack open a diet can of Get Good. It's true. Get him. Oh, I couldn't get my grenade off in time. Dang it. Nice. Nice. The worst. The freaking Junkcraft ult. Or Junkrat ult. Nice. We disabled each other. Whoa, that guy's got some cool skin. That must mean he's really good at the game.
Or he's got a fat wallet.
One of the two. Dude, you see that guy's fat wallet? Come on, they're down 2. We got to push a little bit. Oh, watch out. He's running around like a maniac. He's a man possessed.
This isn't a true Gundam game because you're not shooting them from orbit.
That's true. I'm not in just a giant carrier. Like, where's the space battleship?
That's right.
Oh, I never said this was going to be one game. I just meant this would be a game that I play. All right, Serranos, you and me. Oh, did that bounce off that? How? I was like pointed straight down the aisle. Jeez.
How we just all died instantly. This is a
Not
difficult
you.
choke.
Bringing you back.
Oh, I dashed off because I couldn't stop my
Oh,
dash.
I'm running for it. Oh, he did it. Dang it. I almost brought him down, but he hit me with that stupid thingy. Did you see that guy? He's packing a mean Ridge wallet. Nice. Ridge wallet, not my
Oh,
sponsor,
come
but
on.
could be my sponsor. Oh, dang. I thought he was going to come the other way around at me. Minecraft citizens and animals are spared yet again. It's true. They are not going to die tonight.
Until they do a crossover Gundam Minecraft.
Oh no.
You work
What if I
You
could
can have a
build a
Gundam
Gundam?
set in
Gundam.
Minecraft.
Could I build a Gundam in Minecraft?
Totally.
Oh, come on, I hate it. I hate just getting so close and not being able to save people.
Would be an easier way to kill creepers with your Gundam.
That is true.
How to kill creepers with a Gundam.
Ooh. Come on, heal. There we go. Oh, it's reload. Dang it. Ah. Build a unicorn Gundam in Minecraft. Be even cooler if I could make it so that the unicorn actually like split into the V crown. That would be awesome. My ally's in rare form. That's nifty. It's a good thing I've got such rare
That's probably
allies.
me.
Yeah, it's easily you.
I just like dominated a 3v1. I killed 2 of them.
Someone just fell down the hole that wasn't me. Oof. This is an
Yeah, I got a
annoying
10
little-
kill streak that life.
Nice. My kill streak is 4. You
But we lost.
doubled +2.
Not too shabby.
It's a thing. I can at least now Serranos can make fun of my boomer mouse skills. Boom. I hope Peacock, man. Peacock. Hey, we've got one of the pay for plays.
I'm pretty sure that one's not one of the good ones.
I don't even remember what, like, at all what that one's supposed to do. I have a buddy in the hole that goes straight for Brazil. Yes, the great Brazilian hole. Shoo.
It's right next to that Brazilian wax.
Oh, it's funny because it could be a sex joke, or it could be those giant sinkholes that seem to pop up in the Brazil area.
Mm.
At least that's what I feel like they come from. Has anybody else seen those online?
I've seen that in China.
No, I haven't seen any of those yet.
You look at these sinkholes, and it's just straight up a giant hole that just looks like it appears, and like the road. It's like everything just kind of comes, and then just this giant spherical or round hole just goes straight down. It's so insane to me.
Whew.
Like, imagine just being there, and then it just opens up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Somebody just went long. Pull back a little.
But you can't even go back that way.
Oh, you can't? Then where are they
No.
going then?
I have no idea. Actually got one guy downed.
I saw that. Cover our gun tank. Got good. Good. Who's shooting me over on the side here? I don't like that. Whoop. Uh-oh, we lost one. Oh no, he's going down too. I'm back on point.
But are you winning?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, but I've got a Zaku on me that's been kind of kicking my ass all game. I blew it up.
Oh, I got the point, but there's nobody else there to help me.
Should I go contest just to piss him off for a second, or should we hold it the
back.
choke?
Just fall back. I don't think we're taking that one back. Everybody's dead.
All right, going to the choke. All right, here's the choke.
Got a shit ton of damage. I got like 10,000 damage. Usually back up a little bit more than that. I don't think we need to hold in that spot.
Give them the health pack so they can feel like they can push forward.
This choke is just disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, outside of like one, like there's 2 units that can fly. What are you doing, Munchcraft?
There's one guy that just went behind. Dang it, I fell off. I don't like flying off, especially because you can't go up at all. You just only glide down.
Well, I mean, I can go up. But yeah, I can see I'm not being able to do that would be annoying. Behind Asmar.
I watched American Psycho for the first time today.
Oh, the first time? Nice.
I mean, it was mostly boring.
Why did you run away from my healed lane? I literally threw it directly next to you.
Oh, because I didn't see you throwing it out. Oh, God, why? Why? Geometry? Yeah, that when the RX-78s activate their shield, it is or the GMs activate their shield, it's every direction. Doesn't matter how you shoot them. You can't shoot around the shield. It's super
I
annoying.
just clicked the V. I mispressed all my buttons. Yeah, being able to fly off the map's nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the pop off the map and fly back in. It's kind of nice, except for all 6 of them are on the point. That kind of made
I
it.
feel like
not great.
anytime I die, they just make progress. If I'm not alive, they're just making progress.
Yeah, that's how my games go. Whenever you're there, I make progress, and when you're not, I don't. You're my hard carry, Serranos.
I feel like that's why I should get MVP. I haven't gotten MVP in a single game so far.
It is kind of crazy.
I mean, you could just be better.
I got.
I mean, when I
silver
get
on
gold
repairs.
damage, I don't know how much better I can really do.
More damage. Are you a different
Yeah.
beast, but the same animal?
Are you,
You gotta
built
get-
different in English?
I'm just built different. Why not just say I'm special?
Because you're not.
Weird.
And he would probably say he's built different, except he wouldn't use built different. He would just say whatever is the lingo of the time.
I'm what do Zoomers say to say that
I'm
they're special,
Schumann.
Michael? I'm Schumann.
I have no idea.
No, they don't. Do they?
I'm a real
They do
Schumann.
not. That's from Cyberpunk.
What does chew mean? What is
Chew
it
is like-
analogous to?
It's like
Shit.
saying what's up, bitch? I think. That's what I took it for. Because it was used friendly and it was also used mean. So
I looked it up because I got really confused,
yeah.
and it said that it meant cop, but I don't believe that.
I could kind of understand that, I think. Chip high beams, nice. Got a real scholar on the team now.
Everybody's just
The
like
girth
British
formula.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say it's like a good old Aussie can't.
He knows it. You gotta protect him.
It's true. We gotta keep the president safe.
Mr. Obama, get down!
Wait, Blaine, can you transform into a
Mr.
plane?
Obama, get down!
Yeah.
Is Arnold protecting the president?
Dude, you need to do a
Mr.
9/11.
Obama, get down!
Uh,
Gotta get to the top. I will do it now.
What do I need to do with this plane mode?
Fly into a tall tower.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Me and the healer can do that together.
See?
if you
could
get
end this
killed,
and
I'll
crash
be the
into a
president.
balloon.
Yeah, scared you off, didn't I? Now I'm chasing you down.
The
Well,
sounds
that's
of
actually
hallway.
decided to go into our entire team, which is probably a bad move because he died.
How am I
Look out for hole,
contesting this?
Blaine. Look out for the
Wait,
hole.
how?
There's an
Oh,
up
down
and
below
bottom.
counts? Oh.
Yeah. There's probably a third layer,
Interesting.
right? He fought with honor.
And he died with honor.
Such is the way of the salmon.
Such is the way of the samurai.
Oh, heck
He
yeah.
fought with honor. I'd worse.
Just gonna keep throwing some granadas up top.
Gemnir's gonna start to build a tower, and you're gonna have to knock it down before he finishes.
Oh, is he gonna join the Minecraft server finally?
No, he's gonna. He said he's gonna say the
Oh,
game
geez, what
word,
was that? Oh
which can
no,
only mean one thing. He's gonna make a tower.
he's gonna build a tower. Oh no, not a gamer tower. We can't have those. You didn't like the Hathaway series. I didn't watch the Hathaway series. Like, unless somebody is like, you've got to watch this UC Gundam. I usually don't. Because they bore me, like I've said in the past. Oh,
no,
I
he's
stepped
doing
out
it.
at the wrong time. Gognor.
I think he's gonna
Gognor.
gnome us.
That's not a gnoming.
I'm
Come on,
a good
Girthform.
gnome. I'm a good gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Dang it, I couldn't bring him back.
You know, once you go full psycho, you can't come back.
So once you go half gnome, you can't come back either.
What? How is that so long? How is the hook such a long range? It's crazy.
I don't know, but they got melee.
You're
Zaku
gonna
on their
close
team.
range the samurai.
I just punched him. That was not smart.
That same weapon is in Splatoon. What the hell?
Haha! I just
These
1v1
Splatoon
the
is
guy!
based on other shooters.
They have
Oh.
a they have
I
a
got too
weapon called a
excited.
windshield wiper, and it functions the exact same way that guy's weapon did.
It's a melee Zaku, is it? That's a frustration right there. But I just 1v1 the melee Zaku. So,
No, I play
There's
this.
not
nicely
players
done.
that are very good.
yeah, we are in good position.
At least right now,
I
I'm a
was looking the
windshield wiper
wrong way.
main.
Oh, get out of here!
I really wish I could actually hit people with my right click when it hits them. I hit the hook guy with my right click and it didn't actually hit him.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
It's exactly what you're looking for most of the time.
yeah.
The Barbados like slam right hook.
Yeah.
They got a turn A Gundam on level 1. Oh, with a Barbados. Or no, it's an Exia? I don't know what that was. Oh, Dragon's here to let Jim and Aaron know they're spamming chat.
I mean, are they?
I mean,
Not
they're kind of
really.
a mod, so they can do the spam if they want.
No,
spam.
it's is she. Come on now,
Is
get it
she?
right.
Yeah, we
Respect her
don't misgender
pronouns.
Yeah,
here.
is she? That's only like, if you ignore the tower, that's only like 4 messages in like 5 minutes. Oh no, he's building a tower.
Oh no, it's another
Plane,
tower.
fly into it. Fly into it quickly.
No, spam. not a tower of spam.
That's a lot of spam.
That would be too much spam for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still going.
Spamming. No spam, Dragon Ruse.
No.
What is my guy? What? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you won.
These are the longest matches. Whenever I
Wow.
queues these up, it's always like, oh, because it's first to 2.
You know, Splatoon, it's only 3-minute matches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We're not playing Splatoon, Michael.
I'm not suggesting that you should. I'm just saying that like it would be quicker.
I'm just saying. I'm
You
just
know,
saying.
we could
gosh,
give
Gosh,
everything
it's not like I
Gundam
want you
names if
to
you
or
really need
anything.
to.
I'm just saying.
All right, come on,
Like
Doctor
we have the Assenheimer,
Disco.
but it's just a dude with an umbrella.
Your Assheimer has an umbrella? That's silly.
Nah, there's just one gun in the game that's a shotgun, but like if you hold it down after a shot, it pops up a shield umbrella. It's pretty fun.
I like coasting around. This is fun. All right, we got this time. We got to win 2 matches in a row. I have this weird feeling that like this map has to be symmetrical, right? But it doesn't feel symmetrical. Oh, I almost stole his health pack. Dang, I couldn't transform out of it. I do like, I like fried spam. I think it's useful in a pinch. If you need like a breakfast meat or something.
Whew, that's like survival food. That's what that stuff is.
Ooh.
I just killed 2 of them. Oh, then the melee Zaku got me.
I'm surprised he got you. That guy, you must have been really winded from those other 2. Oh!
Well, he got me because, yeah, I had no health because I was getting chased down. Their entire team showed up there.
Yeah, their whole team just came in all of a sudden.
Yeah,
because
they're
you
all
died.
fighting me.
Yeah. Why do you gotta keep dying on me? What do you need for that to stop happening? That's what
I
that's
need
what
people
I need
to
know.
not die and people to actually be around each other, basically.
I'll be around you, Captain Dom.
Need support. Support.
Yeah, basically, yeah, just stand near me, and that helps a lot.
Oh, we got another unlock to see.
We gotta get to
You
see.
stole a kill, Blaine.
I don't think. Oh wait, did it actually steal the kill?
I think it did.
Hey, you
But I
know
can't
what?
tell because I don't know any of the
I'm a-
robots.
I'm a team player, so I'm not paying attention.
That's real convenient when you're the one stealing it.
Hey, you know, I'm just here for everybody.
Yeah, in war, there's no stealing kills. People don't care as long as they don't die.
That is true.
I think some care.
I don't know about that.
Maybe if they need like an ace pilot license.
Maybe.
No, come on, dude.
They
How did he
can
knock me
fire
back?
them.
What was the knockback he gave to me? I like tried to dash for a health pack and I just got knocked away from it. The stupid,
Fire Emblem fans care
unicorn
so
got
much
them.
about stealing kills. It's fucking absurd.
Who do?
Fire Emblem fans.
Oh, do they? Is it
Yeah.
important in the game?
If you get a kill, you get triple the experience.
Oh, jeez, I got. I hate that grapple guy. He's kind of a bitch. We're playing Gundam Evolution Dragon Runes. It's the new hotness in the Gundam universe. And as long as I sit next to Serranos, then we win. That's
They
usually
have
how it
2
goes.
stupid Gundams. Or actually, they have 3, honestly. They have 3 broken Gundams. There's a stupid, like, unicorn Gundam. Or maybe it's the Axia, actually. Maybe it's the Axia. It's probably the Axia, actually. Yeah, the Axia, the Zaku Melee.
Oof. I had it for a second. That's all I could
You
do.
gain like a %.
I know. That percent could be the difference between us winning and losing now.
It won't.
Just wait. Just wait for me.
Like, the Gundam Axia just flies over the entire freaking map.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
What are you supposed to do? It just flies in, you die, and then it leaves.
You're supposed to kill it, I'm pretty sure.
Jeez, I don't know why I went all the way in there. I just saw a couple guys and was like, I gotta punch now! And I punched. It didn't work. You disagree with not in Real War. There were guys that always wanted to get top kill counts, mostly HMMV crews at base. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, people are gonna do anything in order to like
I love how
gamify
when we
something so they
actually
can stay
beat
alive.
them, it already went to another area.
Yeah, but now they're all dead, so we can quicker
Now
get
we
to
can
the.
fight them again, and then they get to recapture after we die and lose.
Mm-hmm.
He used his G maneuver for some reason.
I'm dead. I'm just gonna help me.
Jeez, I lived way longer than I deserve to on that one.
Yeah, you were dodging.
That was wasn't helpful, but I didn't die very quickly.
Well, you got a kill. That counts.
I guess you're right. I gotta count my blessings, don't I?
Yeah. No one stole your kill.
Come on, let's go.
That's a healing packs.
Dang
I
it.
couldn't give you my armor boost. Dang it.
That's fine.
You really should be playing that Gundam.
The melee.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
ones?
mean the? Oh, you mean the ones that you purchase?
Yeah, why aren't you playing the purchased Gundam?
Yeah,
Because
why
I
aren't you
will
playing
earn
the
it.
pay-to-win Gundams? Yeah.
Oh look,
See?
he got MVP.
He's having a fun
Okay.
time.
I bet he is.
At his own expense.
Look, if you're gonna pay to have a good time, you might as well make it last longer.
What does the
My
enemy's
rule-
attacked even mean?
That's what she said.
What does enemy's
Damn.
attack actually mean? I did 10,000 more damage than that guy.
Means that you put damage on more bots than the other people.
Yeah, I did 10,000 more damage. I assume that's damage. I don't know any other number that would represent. I did 10,000 more damage than that guy.
I will put money into the game, but I have to first unlock ranked and actually place in a ranked match. Then I'll worry about skins and bots. But until then, these locked units are going to remain locked unless I somehow get enough of the capital or whatever.
Huh.
Holy shit! I'm home. I'm home for the weekend,
Yeah.
and I just found my brother's Manscaped box.
Wow.
You should tell him like, hey, waterproof is not a selling point for a razor.
Yeah, it just means it's dull.
In fact, you probably shouldn't shave in the shower. That's like the wrong time to cut hair.
Women
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
Probably not good.
With
Yeah,
like
they don't
with
do,
a
like,
blade,
electric
not with a
shit.
not with a
So true.
There's this channel that I watched that did a whole like Manscaped check, and the cheap entry level what is it, Braun? Is that like the you just go to the grocery store and it's just at Target or whatever? Performed better than the Manscaped one.
Their electric one.
Yeah, the little electric guy.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's
but was
just
it
like
waterproof?
no, it wasn't
check me.
waterproof. And you also you could replace the blades. So if the blades ever did dull, you could just buy a new set of like ceramic blades instead.
Mm.
So your brother's lady's very lucky. Does he have what they have funny names for stuff, right? There's the crop preserver. That's the one I think is hilarious.
He has the lawnmower 4.0.
The lawnmower.
Uh,
How much do you have down there?
Yeah.
Not enough to justify it.
you have the bronze. They come in those gift packs for Christmas. Exactly. Save. I mean, Manscaped. The thing behind him is you have to pay for all of the porn stars they use in their ads. So it's like $1,500 an ad for them. Where are
They
they?
get paid that much.
Where are they holding?
Right
Dude, they
side.
made like a little town for you.
Where did he
There
go?
must be a couple tall buildings you can take care of.
They're down one. Let's make them down two.
Shouldn't these buildings be destructible?
I
Yeah.
think destructible landscape would be the coolest thing for them to add to this game.
Oh, I just knocked out
For
2 of them.
certain.
Nice.
No.
Yeah, there should be like that the battlefield that failed.
Oh no.
Which one?
Oh, the big one
The
that was
newest
like
one.
super expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, you could like the buildings would fall over and shit.
Isn't one of the Call of Duty girls in those Manscaped ads? I don't know if she's in the ads, but I know that like Alex Zedra is like sponsored by Manscaped, which always makes
I've
me
never
giggle.
seen them.
I just absolutely
2042.
annihilated them that time.
Dude, that game totally predicted 9/11. If you think about it, like a building fell over.
In Battlefield?
Yeah, Battlefield 2042. They predicted it, really. They're like the Simpsons.
I'm just absolutely crushing it this round.
Yeah, you are. Here I thought I was cool for like running around the building and just getting a little snap.
And then you're
at 'em,
watching
but-
me, and I was just. That guy just walks into me. It's like,
Yeah,
you gotta
he,
go make
he
it harder
came
than
right
that,
into the meat
sir.
grinder. That was his
No,
choice.
just, if you walk into my reticle, you're gonna die.
All right, they
not
should be
skill at that
respawning here
point.
in 10, 9, 8. Let them walk and go. Okay, the Dom just ran right past me. Bringing him in.
Put them in
No
the
one's
hole.
noticed me. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
No! Almost died.
Oh, he ran right past me. Oh, okay. Barbados found me.
Any more health?
Oh no,
I got
there's two of
Axia
them.
and Barbados. Oh no! I couldn't put the Barbados down fast enough. But I got past the first quarter, so that's good. We've unlocked that tick at
I
least.
haven't died yet.
Nice. I just got my G maneuver.
I already used my G maneuver.
You got and released your G maneuver. Don't shoot him, and now shoot him.
That dude saved himself half a second.
I just punched him off. Did that work? Yes!
Yeah, you
It
did.
worked! It counted!
That was my first death. I had a 17 kill streak.
That's amazing.
Cool, you've reached second.
You're
check
on
mark.
fire. Like, your character little model thing has, like, a bunch of, like, coding that's, like, climbing.
I remember they had the same thing in Overwatch, right? Did that power you up at all?
No, it just
No, it
it just let you know that you were doing well.
That's stupid. It should have like buffed you a little bit.
Buff the people who are already winning the match.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good way to make people enjoy a fair game.
I
Should you
hate
watch The
I
Mummy
hate
or
that
The
so
Hobbit
much.
or Overlord? Ooh.
What was that?
Should Dragon Rears watch The Mummy, The Hobbit, or Overlord?
Overlord.
Overlord the movie?
I don't know
There's
what
a
he's talking
movie
about.
yet.
There's
Yeah,
a
go
movie.
for The
not
Mummy.
not the anime movie. There's a different movie named Overlord.
Hello.
I would suggest Overlord, but also watch the Mummy, like, just in general. Do it for Brendan.
No! I couldn't float long enough. Yeah, the Dub 2 movie. Okay. Yeah, probably The Mummy would be my vote there as well. Ooh, I hate that G maneuver.
Man, I
You have
really
your
don't
answer.
like going
Watch
against
The
these
Mummy.
stupid Gundams. I might ult again.
Okay.
Yep, Gemini's right. Overlord is a World War II Yahtzee Black Goo zombie movie.
I got downed. Help! 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 Help!
I gotta hide behind the corner before they. Oh, what? I was in the middle of bringing you back.
Nobody else wanted to help me.
Yeah, I don't like that.
If other people actually helped me out, it would really be nice.
They don't know you're as big of an asset as I know you. Oof.
They don't know
That-
you did really well in that 1v3 that one time.
They don't
Yeah,
know
they
that
didn't.
I'm literally carrying the damage in this game.
It's that meme where you're like sitting in the corner of the party.
I can't save you. Yeah.
They don't know that I'm really the guy who's in charge here.
They don't know I'm the guy they should be talking to.
They don't know I'm top fragging in G Gundam.
Yep.
They don't know they're on stream.
They don't know that I know their
What?
IP
No, my
address.
transformation and I was still falling down? I guess I gotta be clicker with that.
I
No,
really
watch the
hate
Mummy
how
too.
the
It has the
melee
rocket.
Zaku just does so much damage.
Dragon Rouge, watch The Mummy 2. It's way better. You're welcome.
Oh, I missed. Should've been dead.
Man, that unicorn really does have a lot of damage.
Also, I was kidding about The Mummy 2. That movie sucked.
The Scorpion King's not better. Is it not?
No, it's a lot worse.
I just can't do anything.
Yeah. All right, well, we're on point now.
Why didn't that guy pick up the health pack? The guy's just running in with no health and he's gonna die.
No. Well, we got it up there. What, 60%, 70% almost?
Let's see if
That
we can actually
1%
do
really
anything on
helped.
the defense.
Yeah, as
Oh.
long as we have a better first point defense than they did, which I think we will, because we can hold forward and then we can back up like we did last time.
I'm gonna call her a night there, guys.
All right, more
we'll see ya.
Shantae tomorrow. I think I saw the announcement already.
You betcha. Gonna come play some Shantae tomorrow. So
Awesome.
come on
Love it.
by.
And then Ixer Reborn tomorrow on Sunday.
Yes, I'll finish that up.
And I think you're actually early enough tomorrow that you're before the other meeting that I have. So I should be there.
Okay, look forward to it.
Awesome. Have a good
Have a
night.
good one, guys.
See ya.
Later.
I'm returning to battle. You'd come play, but you're always at work. Oh, is he crying? Silly cat. Alex Moore, why are you always at work?
He's gotta take care of his 12 children.
Yeah, he's got that.
If he doesn't work,
Oh.
they each get a single bean.
One bean. These are the only beans the bean counters let us bean. I like how the health packs are little Harus flying around. It's one of the only things I don't have is a Haru Gundam that I kind of want. One down already.
Oh, I got a snipe on the Exia.
There's a couple of them down low.
I go over there.
Ah,
to
I'm
blow
down.
myself. Yeah. I
So
just
did
got
you read
two
a
down
chapter
with
of
the
Chainsaw
Oh
Man?
no. What's up?
You read the a new chapter of Chainsaw Man?
Yes, I did. I read what would it be? Chapter 21 of Chainsaw Man, in fact.
And that's
has
right
been-
after they the night of the party, I think.
Correct. Spoiler Gundam's on deck, I guess.
No, I mean you're playing Gundam.
I am playing Gundam.
But yeah,
There are
that
Gundams.
works.
There's Gundams everywhere.
I had a good first life. You can tell who would do the most
Good.
damage because they had good ult stats.
I'm trying to think what happens
Well, some
next.
ults do just recharge faster, like
Okay, I know what
what?
happens next.
My punch didn't go.
You're gonna like next week.
Oh yeah, next week's a good one.
I think so. I think
they're
next
just gonna
week's
keep
be,
reading the manga even while the anime is coming out.
a good arc.
Until I identify how far the anime is gonna go.
12 episodes, you're probably get there. I can tell you they're probably gonna end after the next arc.
Really? Okay.
Like, this is a bold guess on my part, but I think they're gonna go up to spoiler.
That guy just jumped behind us and fell down. Nah, I'm not saving that guy. He ran in there. He had to. He's the melee baby. Oh, damn it.
Oh, that guy just fell in the pit. That's
Yeah,
what
they
Exia
keep falling in
deserves.
pits. It's kind of crazy. Get
I
that
want to see
melee.
a Barbados lunge into a
Nice.
pit. That's to do with the hammer down thing, right? Like the
Yeah,
the
the
strike
sword.
direct
It's
down.
a sword stab down. Oh, dude, you're going for it. Oh, dang it.
I was just stuck because our rails died.
That is true.
I mean, what does your ult do, Blaine?
Yeah,
My
Alex.
ult is
I
just a
think they're
forward
gonna.
punch.
I think they're gonna end it during. And yeah,
So this episode is the waking up the morning after, and then having some fun chit chats and a little flashback chat, and like it's good characterization. This is definitely one of those like stuff's happening behind the scenes
I
kind of
actually
deal.
heal. Like,
yeah,
really
I
hate
like
Samuel
characterization.
SV.
That's definitely the takeaway from this chapter. Characterization.
Yeah. Oh, Jeebles, get out of here.
Trying to heal on this point.
The only bad thing is I don't think we're gonna get Beam before season 1 ends, and I like Beam.
They got a lock on me. Just
Oh,
keep
shit,
firing
Lady
down the
Dragon
hallway.
moves.
Oh, those guys are dead. Zaki
Jeez,
tried to
there's-
challenge 4 people on our point.
I think Melee's dominance is starting to end because I just with 2 other guys, as soon as he went into like the defensive stance, we just stopped and like surrounded him, and as soon as he came out, we just pegged him in the
Well,
head.
we had literally 5 people surrounding him. That's probably why. It's not that
He's basically the new Mei, I think. That's he can be powerful if you can't use a team against him. Being barfed on, waking up the next day and still smelling it. Yep, that happens.
Why did I not throw my grenade, dude? Oh, and then we see our XOB Barbados just literally face smashing him while he's sitting still.
Yeah. Let him have some fun. Oh, Jeebles.
We have to hold him for a lot longer.
Yeah, we do. Oh no.
Well, the XO just murdered me. Well, it's over. Yeah. They only
It's
need
not
one more
done
level push.
yet. Oh no.
Yeah. You did a
No.
good job trying.
My punch also has a stun on it, I guess, so that works well. We also learned that Eye Patch is a really good friend potentially, or she's lying.
No, she's great.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
she great? I like her character so far. So
Not a
You're gonna
horror.
like her a lot more next week.
yay, Serranos, you made it
I
on the
actually got
list
one.
with all your repairs.
I got it up for repair despite the fact that I did 12,000 more damage than that guy.
Meanwhile, I had gold repairs, so I'll have you
Yeah.
know.
I know you had better repair than me. I had 12,000 more damage than him.
Weird. Ooh, welcome.
I had
Welcome.
47 kills. I had 46k damage.
Everyone say hello to Gemini.
Whoa.
It's Gemini.
Or don't.
Someday she'll.
Guess it's I.
herself.
Ah,
That's not a woman.
Whoa.
that you're aware of.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be too hasty. Maybe I could still be right.
Stand down, boys. It's not a woman.
Stand down. Oh my god.
Hold your fire!
Alright, they
He's
believe
not
me, you can leave the
black.
room now.
Yeah, exactly. You've passed the test.
You've
That's
done
all
your
we needed.
job. You're good.
Oh my goodness. So what have you
Alright,
enjoyed?
good. I can pay this up.
from-
Leave.
There you go. Wait, who's getting paid $5?
Me.
Oh damn it!
Why do you get
I should have
paid?
hired a better doorman.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, if you're getting paid $5. Does that mean you're leaving, Michael?
Yeah, I've made my money. I'm out. I'm never coming back.
Just hangs out until someone gives him $5. Sweet.
That's my epic grift.
Is it really a grift if you only do it once?
No. The thing is, you repeat it many times. Just never
God.
the same place twice.
Yeah, you keep repeating it, but elsewhere. That makes sense.
I don't think you could make a living off $5. Yeah, that doesn't seem time efficient.
What are you
Depends
talking
on
about?
where you
There
are.
are videos of people living off $1 in Europe for a week, so I can definitely live off $5.
Do you live in Europe? I thought you lived in California. I guess it's pretty close to communism. You know, it's not quite there yet.
I'm closer
Haven't
to
you
Europe
seen-
than other places.
Haven't you seen those commercials for the Christian Children's Fund? Your donation of $1 a month will help this wee baby with his distended tummy eat.
It's funny you say
for every-
$1 a month, but it's way more than that. It's like 39 cents a day.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's like $10 a month.
Yeah,
That's
for
a lot.
39 cents a day, you could say to this little black child.
That's one of
You
my
want to?
favorite-
I don't know,
Specials.
but you could.
I like the ones where it just shows a really old Jewish lady receiving like a box of fruit.
What? I've never seen that one. I've only ever seen off-season Santa Claus standing with a bunch
That's
of black
that's
babies.
why the Jewish ones are such a gem. It's like the Christian Jewish alliance.
Yeah,
and,
I've seen
like,
that one.
It's just a it's just a white lady, like a very pretty white lady dropping off fruit to an old Jewish lady. It's great.
Here,
Yeah, like some
old
old-
one.
Eastern European lady. I've seen like that one before.
It's yeah.
They're coming on the right as well.
Then you got all the ones where it's like, I'm Sarah McLaughlin. Donate to save the dogs or whatever.
Yeah, that one, I don't know. I've never really understood that one. People all the time are dropping off dog food and dog supplies to our shelters. Maybe it's just our area, but I feel like the dogs have, they're okay.
Those dogs are
They're
doing
doing
good.
alright.
Those dogs are getting wet food. Like, come on
Because
now.
everybody who has a pet, that pet dies, you have a ton of supplies, and pets are always dying. So like, you always
Pets are
have stuff to
always
go.
dying. You know anything about the specifics of that, Blaine? Have you been involved in any of
Pets
these
be dying.
Dude, yeah, I have a family that
That's-
has like at minimum
Many dead pets.
like 18 dogs. Like there is just a group always.
Yeah, but if you have 18 dogs, when one dies, you just keep the food for the other ones.
Yeah, but sometimes, well, it's like individual families, right? So like there's a bunch of our families, and then you
Oh,
get into
okay.
that like each family has the like, this is the last dog we're gonna have. I can't go through this again. Like that dog.
Yeah,
And then it never is. It never is the last
Mhm.
one.
true.
Oh, I got too close to the Granada. Pick me up! Pick me up, healer! Golden boy, pick me up! What are you? He has to right click on me, and then it just passively will pick me up. He doesn't even have to like focus in to do the repair thing. That guy's an
Is that
asshole.
a paid for character?
No, that's a stock character.
It's a really good stock character.
Yeah, if Stuart ever gets the game, that's the character I'm gonna make him play. Because as a man of the cloth, he's a cleric by nature.
How many of your real life friends are you gonna lose for this game, Blaine, before you realize it's just not worth it?
I'm not gonna lose any of them. They're all gonna just.
Yeah, you
join
should be
me.
forcing a Splatoon down there for that.
Nice. I just stole his health pack and shot him in the face.
I really helped you out there.
Yeah, he was almost dead when I shot him. That's for sure. Meanwhile, I kill virtual animals. They had ones from Yugoslavia back in the day, like Yugoslavian humans or Yugoslavian like save
Grannies.
the cats.
Like
Grannies.
Yugoslavian grannies.
Yeah, old women.
For just
Old women of
42 cents a day,
Yugoslavia.
babushka could eat something that isn't slop. Oh,
It only costs $5 per hour to keep this grandmother alive.
$5 an hour.
And for 30
For
cents a
just
day.
39 cents a day dialysis
Oh,
this
Jeeble.
machine.
For 39 cents per game tick, you could save her life.
You see, electricity is very cheap in Russia. Therefore,
Yeah, because they
It's
have all
very
the
cheap
gas
to
to
keep
run
them
the
alive.
She needs
oil.
life-saving heart surgery at the young old age of 89 years old.
They wouldn't put her on the transplant list because they're racist against old people.
They're racist against old Romanians.
they probably could have saved Gandhi.
I'm disarming. Oh, they're shooting me. Dang
It's
it!
just like in Rainbow.
Every time you go to disarm the bomb, somebody shoots you. Oh, you fell right outside your little ring.
Yeah. I was trying to throw it there. It didn't work. Yeah.
Nice. At least we stopped it at 75%. My
You can actually
favorite
stop 'em.
my favorite parody though of those commercials is still when Drex did it on Ricada's stream one time. And I can't say it. That should let you know how good it is.
Just release
Oh,
your
I need to see
efforts.
that.
You only
It's
have to
so
get one
funny.
thing a day, and then they will be lit.
Oh no. He was waiting.
Poor Zaku. You lose.
Bye bye.
Did you win?
We actually
Well,
won this time. We actually crushed
we
them.
held them. Now we
No,
have
this
to
is
crush
a
them.
this is a absolute stomp. Like they should be able to get the first point pretty easy.
Yeah, Tabber Snabber was like having another U up on the front lines.
Somebody who's actually decent.
That gets uploaded on Nick's Discord from time to time. Can you get the link and share it in our Discord? Because it makes me laugh so hard. And I feel like I could probably say it, but it's even funnier coming from Drex, so I don't know that I
Yeah.
should.
You can't beat it.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Did
Someday
you guys ever
we'll
see
all
that
get
clip
to
of
say it.
Nick and Drex reacting to that chimp?
Oh, dude, the chimp out lady is so funny and so sad at the same time.
I'm gonna post
What'd
this
you
one
do?
picture I got from just like a Drex reaction image. I'm gonna post
Nice.
that in the Discord.
Picture
love it.
Mike, an old lady who has some form of schizophrenia, and then also a group of trolls similar to like what Chris Chan's the people that convince Chris Chan that the dimensional merge is happening. So there's people that have convinced this lady that like aliens exist and that she can dimensionally travel even though she doesn't. And she just tells these insane stories. And she talks, look up Chimp Out at Popeyes, and that'll be all you need to see from her. Because that one's hilarious, but a lot of her stuff is just a bunch of people like trolling her and just kind of making her say crazy stuff. And it's less funny when other people are making her say it than when she just says it. Oh, dang it.
They came up on the search for it.
Good.
Chimp Out at Popeyes.
Yeah, I think it's like 16 minutes long.
Yeah, it's worth a watch for sure.
I'll watch it later.
We're just going straight to the mega charge.
If you get over 75%, do you just win?
Yeah,
Yeah. As soon as we get
that's
0.1%
so
more
that's what I said.
than they have.
Yeah, that's game. Do it.
Where's that Turn A Gundam?
This healer is healing me, and this helps a lot. It helps a lot.
Should we just all go to B and hold it? Is that gonna be okay?
Can you not activate A?
Yeah, that plant just like such
You
an
can-
easy win.
You can only arm one at a time.
Ooh, that's kind of weak. I don't like that.
I need to use my right click more often. No, dang it, he punched me. "13 seconds. I got my punchy
That's
punch
just like
ready.
in Splatoon when I passed revive.
You just absolutely crushed them. It wasn't even close.
I didn't even
Didn't
use my
die.
D maneuver.
I didn't die that round.
On the attack, I don't think I did either, actually. That might be a first. There's a first, fan site. Take note. Make a clip. That'll
Put
be
it
my
out on
short-
Twitter.
Put it on Twitter. I don't die in Gundam no more.
Hey, I finally got one good one.
You got an actual one. But
Yeah.
it's the enemy's attacked one. Like, that's...
Yeah, that's
they did not
damage.
respawn 20,000 times.
Oh no, that's their health.
Oh, that's their health. Okay.
I dealt 20,000 damage.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I got gold kills, damage, and kill streak again. Yay! I still didn't
Super
get
fun.
MVP though. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can
Oh
put
yeah, I posted a
tequila
picture of
in
the Discord of just Drex reaction.
the Drex. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the feminist boys. Oh,
Oh,
Any
God.
face Drex makes is pretty great. Just seeing Nick's reaction is pretty nice too. It's just like. Like it.
We are the feminist boys. It's such an awful. What I like is you can actually see like the artwork in the background here from Drex's camera. It's not usually that clear on Nick's. That's hilarious.
Mhm.
It's a miracle. It's a goddamn Gundam miracle. The secret is we had two really good players this time and one that just attached. So let
Yeah,
me
the one
let
that
me be your
attached to
healer
me.
this time. Let me see.
All
how
right,
that
I'll be
works.
back. Give me a minute.
All right. I'll see you in a minute. Are you watching that? I hope he's watching it. Wrathful Donut. Ooga.
Ooga
wish more-
chaka, ooga chaka.
wish more people-
But on a feeling, I'm high on believing, and you're in love with me.
How far can I stretch this once I'm hooked onto you? All right,
Pretty far.
Okay. Right here. Yeah, right there.
It's just mercy.
Yeah, we're gonna diss.
Down on the right side.
So as soon as I break line of sight, though, it basically disappears. So
Oh, never
I
mind.
also need to make sure to stay in line.
So we lost.
contest.
They gave them the
Congratulations.
little dot. They gave them the little dot.
What little dot? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the win, because to denote
Oh.
wins, they got the dot.
Sortie one. Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, or at least stuff that looks cool. Like this melee Zaku that looks all samurai style. But ever since last night when they're like, oh, what about more Gundams in the game? I was like, oh my god, you're right, more Gundams in the game. That's what these games do. And now it's just like, I just want Death Scythe now. That's all I can think about. Or Heavy Arms. Heavy Arms would be
What are
pretty
the most
cool.
popular Gundam that aren't in the game yet?
Heavy Arms?
Heavy Arms is really
Death
popular.
Scythe. Yeah, pretty much anything from Wing is going to be pretty popular. Ooh,
Because that was a
picked
super
him.
popular one.
Oh, very, very popular. I mean, that was like the first mainstream Gundam in the West was the Toonami block getting Gundam Wing. Prior to that, it would have been movies and OVAs that you'd have to rent. Barbados is already in it, so he wouldn't be. Gundam Seed has a lot of fans. Gundam Seed has a lot of fans.
As I say,
Maybe
yeah,
they-
you trashed it, but you know, some people have bad taste, and they're okay. It's allowed. People can have
Oh.
bad taste, Blaine. You can't just keep
I
squashing
guess.
out their dreams like I
Hey,
did
we-
when I said that you'd like anything if you
Some
like
people just like
Psycho.
Exactly.
Some people
Look at
love
this guy.
Seed. Some people
cool.
live for Seed.
King Jester with his crazy gun, and
People
he's
love
got
seeing
the.
it. There's a certain website for those kinds of people.
People love Seed, and so do I.
Is that the website? Seed fan site?
Seed-
Or is it
Seedman fan site.
or is it Twitter?
Put it
I was
out
gonna
on
say
Twitter.
.com, but yeah, that too.
Oh, I got down.
Oh, everybody's down.
I don't
Everybody's
really
down.
know what hit me. I think it was from the right side because I didn't see that much on that I was looking at that was gonna like annihilate me.
Oof. Melee Zaku got that like group armor and just came out. You suffered through double Zeta, so you would like Seed. Is Wing a good show? Wing is a great story, but it definitely paces kind of classically. Like it definitely feels slow. Oh, that melee is almost down. Ah, dang it. That shield is...
Dang it.
I really like Wing, but also I remember it in like a memory state where it's really hyper abbreviated. And the last time I tried to watch Wing, it felt like it really dragged on. And I don't know if it actually dragged on. Like I should have known it would be like that speed, but it definitely was not as enjoyable as my memory remembered. I'm not sure what I think about the re-healing in the Gundams.
All right, I'm back.
Like, are there other games that do this? Trying to figure out what comes after
Passive
Gundam
healing?
since it was Char versus.
They have a lot of
Amuro.
shields. They have the other guy has a shield too.
What do you mean by rehealing?
Just like you hide, like go jack off in a foxhole, and you'll come back with full health.
That's not very fun.
Yeah.
Is that like accurate
Not-
to the game or like the show though?
No. Only in the fact that like if you are the title Gundam, you're basically invincible. That's the only thing that makes it make sense.
Oh yeah, my favorite Gundam, Iron Blooded Orphan.
The Orphan Gundam, yes. I hope we get a watch out for that G maneuver. I hope we get like a Leo or something from like the Gundam Wing, like main jabroni Gundams. Wow, Windblown Sun is kind of cranky. Or not him. Who's the other one? Ooh, get out of here.
Oh, come on. I'm so low. Why does the melee Zako have so much health?
Oh, dang it. They shot me out of my punch. You feel that way with certain dubs that like you remember it being faster and more enjoyable than when you go to rewatch it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally feel that. Like Toradora, fuck that.
Really?
was super
I
fast
haven't
the
gone
first
back to
time,
that
but-
one.
If I ever try to rewatch that, it's the slowest thing I've ever seen.
Hmm.
That's because you know all the plot points already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can rewatch shows I think I know the plot points of, like quintessential quintuplets. I actually
Really?
like that a lot more when I know what's going to happen.
Huh. I mean I rewatch basically. I have rewatched Full Metal Panic and some other shows because when I first was dating my wife, we had to like join our anime lists so that we just watched everything the other person had watched, and so I rewatched some stuff during that. But outside of that, the only show that I really rewatch is Evangelion.
What about Gate? I like Gate to rewatch.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Like when I say like I really only rewatch Evangelion, that's the end of the statement.
Okay.
there's I don't know what else I would do. Whoa, that was weird. That looks super weird when you change Gundams. Or at least when you change to Turn A Gundam, you look like the
I didn't change the turn A Gundam.
you didn't?
No, I didn't change my Gundam at all.
Really? Oh, then maybe another one spawned under you.
Oh, I died.
Bring you back.
Oh, you're playing Gold Dude. The dude that can revive without trying to.
Yep. Yeah, I decided that we should win, so I stole it from the other guy.
Good.
Oh no. Stranos, where'd you go? Are you upstairs?
No, I'm down here.
Okay.
No.
Well, you
Can
got
you do
Duggar,
two at
so
once?
no.
Hmm.
Ah, where'd that guy come from?
I don't see the connection between Gate and Ari Ferretta, Alex Moore, but totally. I like them both too. I just don't see the connection between the two.
Season 2 of Panic is picking up. Oh, I love Season 2 when you start to get into some of the backstory. It gets so good. And then Fumofu is still one of my favorite filler seasons. Like, I can't believe they have an entire season that's filler, and I love it so much.
Is Fooly
Eddie?
Cooley any good?
I need Duggar to not
Yes.
be trying to snipe from the back.
Oh, I watched a movie last
Oh,
Monday
dang it.
called and
don't
what
don't
was
bother
it?
on that. There's way
A
too many. of
Wind
them.
Named Amnesia.
A Wind Named Amnesia. That's got to be the weirdest title I've ever heard.
I feel like
I
the
would say
problem
you'd
is
never
that
guess
we
the
just
plot.
don't have damage coming out. 'Cause I have a lot of damage this round, but I just don't have any kills because nobody else is doing damage.
The
That's
weird
usually
thing
what
was
the
the whole
case to
movie
me.
felt really episodic.
Oh, behind me, behind me.
Like I
Dom
was
back.
just watching like 5 episodes of a show put together.
Don behind us. Don behind.
Yeah, that reminds me of a streetcar named Desire.
Shows named that are really weird. Or I guess those are
Streetcar-
both movies.
Streetcar Named Desire was one of those where it's like, this is an old movie that's super famous, and you watch it, and there's like one scene that was important to catch. The rest of it was like super boring.
It's like
Yeah.
Rambo.
What's that movie? The people about Gone with the Wind. That's the one.
Oh yeah, Gone with the Wind is good to know some of the major plot points. So if you watch a parody, you can keep up. But beyond that, I just don't even bother.
You need the "Frankly, My Dear" part.
Powering
and
you up.
That's about it.
Is this accurate to the games? Can you power someone up in the movie?
Yeah, in
You
the
can power
different
people up with
universes.
power friendship.
Sure.
There's no Allspark you can give someone?
Yeah, we're
Dang it.
just how the Matrix bring back Optimus Prime.
I say I like pop my ult and then they show up with their whole team. Every one of them showed up on the point. Right there.
Why are there so many arms dealer, kitty soldier, stalkers in anime? Do you have an answer, or are you asking the question? Oh, way to go, King Jester.
Yeah, I don't get the kitty part of that sentence. Really?
Like kid soldiers, not
gotta
like
get 'em
kitty
when
as in. You're thinking the wrong type of kitty.
You're thinking of Discord
Weird.
Kitty?
Kitty bear?
Ugh.
I'm thinking Discord Kitten.
Or think of Kitty history.
Yeah, Alex Moore, I don't know. Like modern weapons being used, they're not really modern since like
Where are you going, Steven?
I mean I guess kind of, but still like they're it's all magic at the end of the day. At least in Ari Ferretta. Like you're gonna tell me the Schlesinger or whatever the really long shot or sniper is just a modern weapon.
Oh, dang it.
I got revived, yeah!
Oh, nice. I wonder if my like cables plus someone hitting R would be like double boost
Except
to the
Exia just
revive.
killed me again because Exia is insanely broken. He just
You're thinking of a
targeted
mercenary
me.
show with a kid soldier. That's Jormungand. I don't know if that's what you're thinking about, but that's what I think of when I think of a mercenary show with a kid soldier.
Hey, Blaine, let's go, 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 go.
I was
I
thinking
got
of
you. I
Fire
got you.
Emblem.
I got my ult. You ready?
Okay, let's go. I have no idea what it does, but you know, we can go.
Oh, it powers
He
you up, and now I'm
died.
dead. No, I died again. Steve Bust Milk, help me. My ult is basically your ult, but I get to pick who I attach it to. And it's not me. Oh no. I'm coming. Wait, stop running away. No!
I have to. They're literally. I had 4 guys running into my face. What am I going to do?
I needed you to run back towards base.
You already used your ult though.
No, I didn't use it yet.
I thought you did.
I
You
didn't
said
get it
you were
off before
using
they
it.
killed me.
Oh.
I was gonna use it on you, but it didn't work. They killed me first before I could hit the button.
Yeah, we wouldn't have won anyways because I couldn't get on point.
Rundus.
Rundus. Rundus Aindus.
Yeah, I did not have as much damage as that guy that time.
Is that bronze? I got bronze kills and silver repairs. Maybe maybe I'll figure out how to use this healer. What they need to do is they need to do the mercy thing, or really any of the healers in Overwatch, where they like stick the person's health bar that you're attached to down in your screen, so you don't have to look at them all the time.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
I think I'll do one more.
You'll do one more? All right. That happened. Canyon base. Wait, is this the one with the bridge? Stormy Doodles. And Tubes!
Not
Captain-
Tubes, my favorite dude.
Yeah, Captain Calcium. Boom. Oh no, disconnects. I feel like they're not disconnected. They're just not like loaded in yet sometimes, so it's hard to know. Because sometimes I've seen the disconnected thing just like pop in, and it's like, oh, now they're ready to play. The watermelon felon.
Watermelon felon.
That's a good one.
Hey, Jeremiah, how much anime have you been watching? Have you been watching lots
I
of
feel
anime?
like I'm more on Stewart.
Oh yeah. I see the
Can you hear
Gundams. I see Naruto.
Yeah.
So did any of you guys watch the first show of the season?
Yeah, I literally talked about it earlier, but you weren't here because
Oh,
Yeah.
I watched both of them.
damn,
There's
I was gonna
3
try and
now.
trip you up.
It's Tanuki time as well.
I haven't watched that one yet. I'll watch it after I'm done with this game.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I need
for
to
that
watch
one.
it. No, I was only referring to whatever the name of that one show is.
Villainous.
Yeah, Villainous. And the final boss.
Oh, my power up will actually automatically target the repair cabled ally. So as long as you're on my repair cables, when I use my ult, you'll get it no matter what.
As long as I get your shloom juice.
Yeah, as long as my schlongs are attached to you, you'll be okay.
Oh no. Someone left.
They were already gone. Sadly. What genre is that Tale show? I'm guessing
I have no idea.
ancient Japan slice of life. Similar to what I'm expecting, at least, is something
Psycho-san?
similar. Is that the one where he's like a Taisho era lord, and
No.
then he gets like a maid that's then his wife? I want to say it's all actually called like Taisho wife or something like that. I don't know. Hold on. It has a silly name. I almost typed in waifu.
It's the only thing you think about these days. Just it's always in the
It-
brain,
it's just
rattling
in the
around.
brain. Taisho Otome Fairy Tale. Self-proclaimed pessimist who hates the world, his lonely life is turned upside down by the arrival of Tachibana Yuzuki, his arranged bride. And it's sort of in that sort of older Japan. Taisho, though, is a little earlier than Edo, and I think the Tanuki one, my master has no tail, is the same idea, but just a little older. And I hope it gets a lot of the fun yokai stuff. I love Japanese devils and demons. They're very interesting.
Whoa, that's a woman on the screen.
That's a late. Them boobies.
Did I ever
what?
tell you about the Arknights event that we had? That was all about inanimate objects turning into demons, like yokai.
I think you did, because
Yeah,
then
I
I
believe
brought
I
up the
did.
fact that like anything that's 100 years old becomes a yokai.
I'm pretty sure I brought it up because of that, though. Actually, you were talking about that.
Was it the other way
prior.
around?
Yeah.
I remember those two conversations next to each other. That's how I should have said that.
Everything turns like teacups and whatever, and chairs after you
Dude, it's
destroy it.
crazy. They have like crazy burning of old doll ceremonies. But you cut a little bit there.
Anything over 100 becomes a yokai.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, I'll
anything
let
that is
you
over
finish.
100 years old. Yeah, anything that's over 100 years old becomes a yokai. It's like when a cat turns 100, it grows another tail. With foxes, that every tail is 100 years, so you can kind of tell how old the kitsune or the nekomatas are. With
What if there
like
isn't a tail?
what if there isn't a tail?
Yeah.
Like a lantern or like a table?
Is that illegal? Is that legal if there's no tail?
I mean, it depends on your local jurisdiction rules.
How many tails before it's legal, Blaine?
At least three tails.
Hmm.
No Jabanians around here, okay?
Good. Good.
Are you going strong? Okay.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Oh, hi.
You were
I
somewhere else,
you
weren't
over
you?
there. I was tapped out. I was looking at Reddit. I was just waiting
Oh.
for it to start.
I got you gold, all right? I just found where it's showing. Oh, he pulled me! No! How did he get me?
I dodged.
That
So someone
guy's-
was like, "Oh, I'm walking to the left now."
That guy's name is Get Shit on Idiot.
Oh.
This game is amazing that it just allows any username you want. But yeah, one of the most famous ones with that like 100 years old stuff is the parade of 1,000 devils scroll that has like lanterns and like washcloths.
Yeah, I got
and stuff
killed
that
by
have all
Neonta.
turned into demons.
How was the first episode of a Sword Isekai?
Similar to Slimy Sakai.
Fair enough.
Do you think? Oh, do you get the feeling that the sword by the end of this is going to transform into
No, he's not
A,
gonna turn into a human.
human?
No, I'd say there's almost no. He might get a spirit apparition form, but he's not gonna actually be a human ever. That would defeat the point of the show.
Yeah, then he'd just be Mr. One from One Piece. Three minutes remaining? Couldn't be me.
Dang it. Arming, nice. Nura Rise of the Yokai Clan is one of your favorites. You thought they sent them down a river on a raft. It depends on what you're talking about, I guess. But I know that like the burning ceremonies at the Shinto shrines are like a big deal. Usually though, that's like dolls, like Kokeshis and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that. I think there's a Pokemon based off the doll burnings.
Ooh, based off the burnings, that's a weird. Ow! I got
Well, no, I
hooked.
guess like the ceremony, like they have the little dolls
Yeah.
called Darumaka and Darumaka.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
they
so
based off
those-
that?
Those will be based off of the Daruma, which
Yeah, I think
is a
so.
it's a doll
Wait,
that's based.
my teammate literally. I was fighting a guy with my teammate, and he just walked away. He was literally standing next to him, and he just walked to the objective instead of killing this guy. I had like 300 health, and he just like left.
Oh,
Like we would have
Jesus.
easily won the 2v1.
Dang it!
I've read a little
Um,
bit of Sword Isekai, and I don't think it's going to end up like Slime Isekai.
Interesting.
No, it's not. Oh, it's not gonna end up like it. No, just the start is similar. He's just killing shit.
not mass dolls then.
Fair enough, yeah.
No, I don't think so. So Daruma are dolls that are based off of the Buddhist monk Daruma who went into a cave to meditate and lost his arms and legs. And so he's
Holy
this little
shit.
round. He's this little round silly guy. Oh, I fell
That's a
down right in
wild
front of him.
story. What the hell?
Have you seen any of those like weird like Buddhist and Hindu guys that like they'll raise their arm for their entire life and they just have this weird bony cartilage looking, like it looks like a dog's chew toy, but it's like their arm. There's
No.
some wacky stuff with like Hinduism
No,
and
but I've
Buddhism when
heard
it
of
comes
the
to
monks burning themselves. And
yeah, the self-immolators.
don't those monks also have like a ceremony where they shrink their body when they die?
Yeah, they do this little like mummification, dehydration deal. Powering you up.
Our enemies.
There's none.
When I do have an enemy, though, I do kill them.
Nice.
Look at that.
They really let you die out there, Blaine.
They did. That's
No,
all right.
The stupid guys didn't bother helping me.
Yeah.
Blaine
This
was
game has the
right in
opposite
front of
problem
them,
of,
waiting to be
Battlefield.
healed.
Our team sucks, dude.
Oh,
People are too
they
focused
disarmed
on the
it.
objective.
Yeah, I feel that a lot in Splatoon. Because one of the roughest parts is you have to splat your own base early on.
What?
Yeah, no, you have to splat your own base early on, so like you
'Cause
have
you
more
need
points
area
later.
control.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
And
get you.
if
Yeah,
the
you gotta
base
Nickelodeon
just didn't count,
Your own base, Blaine.
Gotcha. Here I was thinking it would be little
And your base,
Shinji in the
you should have a
hospital.
small area just automatically splatted, and then otherwise it shouldn't need to be splatted.
yeah, that'd be so much more helpful because
Yeah,
no
you
one
gotta put
wants
it
to
in
splat
Millennial
the home
lingo for
base.
Blaine.
Yeah. Old people.
Because then you
talk,
could just
'cause
also get sniped at your home base. And it's like that's just not fun.
I'm picturing a Jackson Pollock.
Oh
in a
no, they
hotel
never
room
make it
right
to
now.
your base.
No, I mean somebody can. Yeah, somebody can sneak pass. It's not that.
I
it
mean,
doesn't
not
happen
really.
Most maps.
It never happens most maps.
I guess most people don't try. I'd imagine
Oh,
you can,
I'm an
usually.
idiot.
I mean, there's one ability that lets you like basically become Spider-Man and like lunge yourself forward, kind of. But it immediately like it only lasts
Spider-Man
5
from
seconds and
Fortnite?
immediately launches you back to where you were before. So
Spider-Man with the cool groove of a urban youth.
Spider-Man with the
Exaggerated
exaggerated
swagger
of a
swagger of a
black
black
teenage-
teen.
Black
That's what it is. The swagger.
Exaggerated
Uh,
swagger of a black
yeah.
teen.
Okay, where'd you go? Why?
What do you think? Like,
I don't know.
Stranos,
you
why aren't
go
you playing
behind...
the game?
What is my field of
Stranos,
view?
play game.
I don't know. It's not very good.
Should
though,
I
guess.
increase my field of view? Is that my problem? Or do I need like
Maybe.
just an auto aim that only targets you?
I don't understand why you aren't playing like third person.
Can you?
No.
Do it. No,
You stumped me.
Serranos.
Yeah. You actually got me back up though.
Nice. I don't know if that's going to help us in
It
the
didn't
long
matter
run,
because
but
our
I at least
entire
got you
team
back.
got wiped. Okay, so apparently because they targeted me, our entire team got wiped. I don't know
Yeah.
how that happened.
You know, classic way.
I'm behind you.
Oh, at A, of course. I thought they were going for B. There's a lot of bombs here. Dang it. Oh no. No, I can't pick you up. I'm dead.
Yeah. Apparently our teammates got just crushed.
Wow. That hook combo, that's 1.0 Roadhog is what that is.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a pay mech, unsurprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they just charge me for the game? And then charge me later for the updates?
Because they don't like you. Because I want to make everybody pay in for the.
Because they want the Gibbs.
For the everything. Alright, I want to show. I've got some of these
Mianta? What
Japanese
the
dolls.
fuck?
I think I actually did get more damage than I did. So it's not bad.
Blaine went and he went to Japan and stole the dolls before they could be burned.
So when a couple of these, like I've had this one for years because like my uncle got it from somebody and was like, hey, you like Japanese stuff, here you go. But this is like a traditional Kokeshi doll, so this is like what a kid would play with back in like Edo period Japan. This would be their little like play doll. And then every time we go back to Japan when we're in a new location, we'll get one to like just commemorate that location. So I have like a ton of them, and these weird smooth styles are like a very classic design. And then the like this one, we got this one on Mount Fuji where it has like a separate hair piece. This is like a very modern design, but these would be what the priests would have like a ceremonial burning of every year, so that they would never get to be 100 years old. But I might have a demon on my hands if I play my cards right.
So they burn themselves alive so they didn't reach 100. Is that
What?
what you're telling me?
No, they burn themselves alive out of fealty, piety. I don't know why they do that. But they
So they wouldn't
burn
reach 100 years
dolls,
old.
tables,
Burn themselves
everything.
alive to protest China.
So it's all self-immolating dolls. They give kids a good
And this is a kid's
Example?
toy.
yes, kid's toy. What do you want from me? I don't make
To
up their
teach the
culture.
kids
That'd be
to
small.
kill themselves.
I just report on the culture. I don't make it.
I feel like you should have
Oh.
better explanations of why the culture is this way, rather than just giving me incomplete view.
I gave you the why because so they don't want them to turn into demons. So they burn the dolls.
They burn the dolls, but they burn them every year. So they make dolls every year that they burn, so they don't turn into demons.
Yeah, you got it. Every year, early February, crowds flock to Nishiorai Daishi Temple in northern Tokyo for the ceremonial burning of the Dharma. So they actually burn Dharma at that one. Traditional doll modeled after the Buddhist monk Bodhidharma. Their good luck and talisman. See? And it's called Ningyo Kuyo. It's basically last rites for a puppet is how it translates. So Ningyo being like a humanish puppet. It's a funeral for unwanted dolls. What more do you want? What more do you want to know? I don't understand how this is so confusing. They got dolls. They don't want the dolls to turn evil. Have you ever seen a doll like in the middle of the night? You're like, oh god.
I
this
have to
gonna murder
ask
me.
though, they started this whole chain of events by creating dolls.
Yes, because little kids want to play with dolls.
And then the children light them on fire.
Well, they ceremonially give them a funeral. Yes,
It's like the thing the Vikings did.
exactly, but smaller and cute.
It's cute to
Damn
see
penguins.
dolls burned alive.
Burn the dolls. Exactly. But I like them just because they paint on them. So like I know this is Mount Fuji, and I got this in Mount Fuji, so it's easy to remember where I've been. That's all. Maybe I'll make a giant like checkerboard out of them or something. I don't know.
Maybe
I'll
if
need a
you
lot more.
like collect them from all over Japan
Mm-hmm.
and then wait 100 years and then
Oh.
return them all to where you got them from,
Okay.
you'll unleash some sort of evil upon the world.
Awesome.
Like that could be a plot to a show.
Could
Yeah,
be.
could.
I'll be like hooked up to a machine that's like beeping and barely keeping me alive, and I'll be like, the dolls with like the creepy old man hand good thing going on.
Yeah, we need to have we need to say, what is the best OP from last season?
Ooh, best OP.
I
from
guess we
last
don't have to
season.
be that. It could be a song, just in general too.
We all know what the last Edie is, but the best OP.
What was it?
Edge Runners ones are pretty good.
Oh, never
Edge
mind.
Runner, I'm not a fan. I
You
don't
don't
like
like
it
those
being
songs.
edited. I like that original song. The best ending was Call of the Night, hands down.
I would just say
Definitely.
Call of the Night is my favorite songs, period. But yeah, I like the Edge Runner stuff.
I also like the best like weird ending. Did you ever listen to the full ending of Vermilion Gold?
No, I've not
No.
listened to it a single
That's a
time.
whack song. Like that's the kind of thing you listen to if you're in like a weird like underground prog concert. It's super funky sounding.
Engage Kiss had a pretty good one. It's definitely not the best, but It was up there.
Domestic
For openings.
girlfriend for recently. Rent a Girlfriend had the fun dance. That was kind of a silly little thing that they did at the beginning, but I don't remember the song at all, so that's kind of weird. What? None of your dolls were creepy at night, or sit the doll on your chest and say that your soul will go into it. Oh, and I'm a creepy old dying man. I will possess this doll. Something like that. Is that what you're thinking? We can do that.
Blade needs to learn some.
Yeah, I don't have enough of that voodoo. I gotta know somebody in Louisiana. I know someone in Alabama. Do I know anybody in
Close
Louisiana?
enough. They
He's
probably
pretty
know someone
close.
from Louisiana.
He might. He might.
Yeah,
he
really-
might not.
I'd say I really want to say your husband my favorite Edge Runner song. I think it's not surprising for most people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a really good song. But that was also
That's-
that also came out over a year ago.
It's also a lot
That's
of
the one that
music.
plays over
All the
the-
music in the show is not from the show.
Yeah.
Oh, did I get it? No. No, I didn't get the fly. Oh,
Overlord's OP was really good.
I think exactly. I feel like I didn't really have an OP where I was like, oh, I want to listen to this one. OP of the year is your boy Kongming. That's a contender.
We
That's
haven't
supposed to
had
be
the
Call of
full
the Night.
year
I don't know
yet.
if anything's gonna be either of the Call of the Night songs for me.
The
I just
intro
love
too.
those. Yeah,
I mean,
both of them.
the ending definitely, but
Absolutely
the,
both of
the
them, yeah.
OP. Hmm.
I really love. I love both those songs. They're just some of the best I've heard from any shows. Yeah.
Makes sense, being that that whole show is made around those.
Yeah. The first one was made for it. The second one was what spawned it.
Okay, the official gamer rant. This is the last thing we'll do before I call it for tonight. Here we go.
Call it for the night or fuck.
Call of the night. Yeah.
Will we scroll
10
up a
out of
little bit?
10. What?
I want to see the
It's
One
the-
Piece article on the right. Is that the
Oh,
mid one?
One Piece. What's going to happen to Whole Cake Island?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. Just never
yeah, I was
mind.
gonna say, I don't care.
Everybody got a big booty on Whole Cake Island.
It's gonna get
Double
No,
cheeked up.
it's an island made out of cake.
Oh, nice. I'm hungry now.
I don't remember the OP being notable at all.
Are these the
Ichiban
OPs of the
Bujikire.
season?
Yeah, so this is the 10th. Shine on Bakumatsu. I feel like it was just kind of like a fun jam.
It's
it wasn't
just
really...
a normal. It's a normal show.
Oh, I've got to get back into this. I really liked season 1 of Orient. I don't know if anybody else watched it, but it's a very fun samurai with like crystal power that powers like motorcycles and stuff. So it's pretty fun blending of tech and classic stuff.
I definitely like it better than the Bakumatsu Bad Boys OP. I don't think I've even listened to Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer OP.
Licorice Recoil.
Yeah, they might not have had it in episode 1.
Very deco. That one was
Guess there weren't
okay.
any good ones this season. If we're already down here for a
As far
good
as
one.
Apparent- Yeah, apparently, yeah. Oh, shall we?
Shout
go?
out
Oh, they
to-
just skipped Overlord. I guess they have bad taste.
Yeah, they
Apparently.
do. Overlord's OP
I mean-
is good.
It is Gamerant. What do we expect here? Since they did say Lucifer and Biscuit Hammer, though, I do want to show this. This is hilarious. So I said Lucifer and Biscuit Hammer reminded me of a show that was like too far up its own ass when I was on
I
the
already
Anime
don't
Guys
like
channel.
the song.
Are you listening to it?
Yeah, no, I'm just not a fan of this. I don't like that vocalization style.
Oh, this is gonna be too tiny to read. I'm gonna put it on screen, but it's way too tiny to read. So I'll read it. This was a comment on that video. I disagree with your take on Lucifer and Biscuit Hammer. I don't see how it's arrogant and pretentious. Because I said it was so far up its own ass, it was looking at its own teeth. The only problems I had with the story were how it handled the subplot with Yuhi's grandpa, the slow start, a dog's night death, and how it could have focused more on the conflict between the MC wanting to destroy the world and his heart changing. When it comes to the problems with the anime, the most obvious was the animation. I don't think I need to explain what's wrong with it, and how rushed episode 6 is. But otherwise,
gets
I don't think
worse.
the story is pretentious. Here is everything I hate about this show. I don't think it's pretentious. Like, what do you call any of this? Oh,
I'd say the main character is pretentious, all on his
Yeah.
own.
I mean, it's a real simple test.
oh my
The
goodness.
mother's basement puzzle about the anime.
No, he's totally
Oh.
pretentious.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Katie.
Shadows House OP. That's pretty good.
I think
Is
I
it?
watched the first episode and the 10th episode, and in the 10th episode, he learned literally fucking nothing. Like he did not
Nice.
change at all
literally
between
nothing.
the first and the 10th.
There's literally nothing there, right?
Yeah, literally nothing. He changed 0.
I can't. What a shit show.
Oh, the I kissed my girlfriend's little
So
sister
you're saying I'm
light
better
novel
off watching
manga
Go Bus
adaptation.
because it's nugget and a biscuit.
Yeah, probably. Nugget biscuit, nugget and biscuit.
I killed.
Uh,
I killed my girlfriend's little sister.
I kissed my girlfriend's little sister's manga adaptation's coming out. Oh boy.
I need to
Oh,
see.
boy.
I need to see the other version I just made up on the spot.
Oh, you killed your little sister, your girlfriend's little sister?
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny,
That's like some Happy Sugar Life shit.
right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Wait. Oh, I didn't
What
know
do you
anything
mean,
about
wait?
it until I looked it up now. My girlfriend's younger twin sister.
I read this on stream. It's a highlight on the channel. Do you not remember this day?
I don't watch highlights. What?
You don't remember the day that I found this and we like read it?
We probably did, but I just forgot
Okay.
about it.
Dude, this is
Yeah, it was one of
hilarious.
the few days Paru was there.
Yeah, it was a Paru day. That's how I remember it. You need to read the description, like the chapter 1.
I did, yeah.
Okay, it's super funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Also, you know what I hate? I want to see high resolution anime openings. I don't want to see high FPS ones. They don't look right. Stop doing it.
No, they
Stop
don't.
doing this.
I blame Love Live for that, for the 1-to-1 animation where they actually keyframe every single frame of the intro, and then they just went CG and was like, "God, you
Yeah,
ruined
most
everything."
people don't, so it doesn't look right. Because you don't
Yeah.
need to.
They just assume we're gonna skip it anyway, so they don't bother.
Well, it's not just that. So, like, for good anime, you still don't need to have every frame be extreme, or you don't need to have it 1-to-1. You don't need to have 60 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just don't need 60 frames per second for animation.
Oh, the manga's short name is Emo Kiss. Oh, all right. I gotta wrap this up.
Yeah.
Serrano's plans for the weekend. You gonna be on Discord having fun? More Gundam.
And plans for the weekend, going over to the grandparents' house again. Of course, football season still. I'm gonna be watching a lot of anime, and then, like I mentioned in Discord myself, have the whole week-long plus slate of anime watching and Steam Next Fest. So I'm definitely not calling out this week at all.
There you go.
That's not gonna happen.
Awesome. All right, going around the circle. Mike, what do you got? Hanging out?
All right, I just finished Splatoon 3 story, so I'm gonna keep playing the game itself, but I'm probably gonna switch over to Cyberpunk soon since I just got that download.
Nice.
And other than that, I have a lot of work to do tomorrow specifically. That's all due Sunday, so I'm not gonna be having too much fun.
How strange. Geminire, anything you want to say about this weekend? Where can we find you? Do you want to be found?
Nah, I don't want to be found.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for joining. It was good to talk to you. Very, very good to have you.
That was nice coming to chat.
ER level contributions.
Yeah. What is 5 p.m. Eastern to PST? Okay, so tomorrow at 2:00 p.m. Pacific time or 5 o'clock Eastern time, I'm gonna be on channel 66, Shikubane Matt's channel. We're gonna be talking about what's coming in the fall season, and by what's coming, it's already here. Like, it's a little late. But that's what we're going to be talking about on Saturday. This will be my third go around. I did it for myself, then I did it with Anime Guy. Now I'm going on Matt's channel, and we'll see who else. I think he's got a bunch of people jumping on to talk about what's exciting for the fall season. So you can catch me there tomorrow at 2 o'clock Pacific. Other than that, I'm going to try to watch the race. It's going to be Singapore this weekend, so Formula One on one of the twistiest tracks there is. This could be the weekend that Mercedes pulls out a win. They haven't been able to win all freaking year long, so let's see. Maybe the Kings can come back. But Red Bull's got the championship anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal at the end of the day. And with that, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for hanging out in chat. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. To all my panelists, I will get your handles in the description as they want them, and we will have. Can someone link it? I will tweet it out once I get it, and I'll probably put it in Discord as well. But I don't think he made like a pre-stream link that I can share that I've seen at least. But I will send it out as soon as I have it. In the meantime, everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good one. Kampai.
Later.